Hello guys, we are back. We're having some audio issues with my Blackmagic web presenter for the interview area. But hopefully later on we're going to be getting some people in to interview, and we can all the chat's connecting back up. So if you guys can throw some stuff in the chat, just to check it's working, but it should be. So yeah, we're live back at Iseries FPV racing, and there's a changing session going on behind me. I need to take my top off in a minute. It's getting hot in here, but I think we're live again by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No glory.
Yeah, we've got a load of stuff coming through. Nice one, guys. Sorry for that. Sorry for that little break. But there's no racing going on. It's just about to start.
So yeah, looking at the standings so far, it looks like Zaki and Green is going to
Yeah.
I'll take over for this race this week.
So yeah,
we got our cam.
So we've got launch cam. We've also got our interview area set up now. So we're going to get Jason Bradbury in there hopefully later on. Have him a little interview and talk to him about what he thinks about drone racing.
Why are we not there?
Why are you not there?
I don't know.
Probably talking to someone else. But can anyone walk? If so, does it cost? I don't know. Make it build it or running.
Make it build it or running one. Anyway, we'll get to the race. We'll talk to you afterwards. Looks like a false start there. So he's had to turn. He has to turn round. Otherwise, he'll take a penalty for that. You got Zaki in first. You've got Carbon in second. You've got Cherry in fourth, and Dino in third. Zaki's on pace for a 10 lap, but I've lost his video feed there. Carbon is on pace for 8 laps. Cherry has crashed out. Dino is on pace for 6. Sorry. Dino's on pace for 7. So Zaki is still on pace for 10 with a fastest lap of 11 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we have Dino. I don't think we have Zaki anymore. Cherry's managed to recover. He may get one lap here. Dino's in first place. Dino's on pace for 8. Carbon's on pace for 8. You've got Cherry FPVs flying, but it looks like he's crashed out again. Dino's on pace for 9 now. Dino's picked up his pace a bit. So his last lap was a bit slower, so he's dropped down to 8 laps now. He's got 5 seconds. Dino made it onto his 8th lap there, so he'll finish on 8 laps. Carbon will finish on 8 laps. No, Dino did get his 9th lap there.
It's so smart. I know. Sorry. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, so we've got Dino in first with 9 laps. We've got Carbon in second with 8. Zaki crashed out with 2 laps, and Cherry didn't complete a lap, although he managed to get up late on in the race.
Guys, if any of the audience want to try and have a go flying these drones, just call the pilot, so I'm sure they'll let you have a go. We've got a stick over there. Still we're not going to fly these squads.
Focus. No!
Yeah, the simulator is excellent.
Oh, look, I do look really smart.
Elliot looks really smart today.
You'll find a rotor simulator where you can try your luck and see if you can race around on the courses.
Yeah, so the next race, they've been a bit unlucky in the last round. So we've got Villano, Moment FPV, Shaggy FPV, and Gucci FPV. Hopefully all four of those pilots get a good clean run this time. So they're all on the line ready to go. Looks behind me like they've laid the quads, they've just got to get off the track.
So we've got the lifetimes updating properly now as well, right?
Yes, but it was only because of Ben not updating it.
Great.
Not this Ben, the other Ben.
Back in a minute, mate. We'll do flag some more stuff.
Make it build it. So yeah, we're trying to. Elliot's off in the show trying to blag some free stuff for us to give away to you guys.
Attention, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls.
This one was really starting to annoy me.
Main stage. You will be just in time to see Ultra Play present. Thank you.
So yeah, Elliot's trying to get some more free stuff for us all. So we'll advertise their stuff on the live stream and we'll get to give it away to you for free.
Who you got on this one then, John?
Here we go on the countdown. We've got Villano, Moment FPV, Shaggy FPV and Gucci FPV.
Okay. Who's your money on for this one then?
Villano has been the best so far.
Okay. Alfie's always a good bet though, right?
Alfie's been in second. Alfie's been in second place for the last couple of rounds, but they've had a few unlucky runs.
Looks like Alfie got hit there.
Shaggy looks like a battery disconnect with Gucci. I think they collided there. That leaves Villano and Moment FPV gives them a clean track. Villano is nailing up the speed, but he's going too quick, having to turn around for a gate.
Wow, Villano is absolutely ripping. I mean, the way this guy's moving, he's got to be running like over 60 degrees camera angle the way that quad goes.
So Villano's just done an 11.97 second lap. But he's losing a bit of time on a few of the corners, but he's gaining it on the straights. He's got a nice clean run through that figure of 8 section there. Villano's just an 11.1 second lap.
He doesn't need much to push for 10 laps here. He's so close. He just needs to 0.3.
Villano's on pace for 10 laps now.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to pull out an 11th lap, but if he keeps up this pace, he's going to be putting a decent time in and a decent score. So he shaved off 2 seconds on that last lap. But he's going quick enough now that he's making small mistakes.
Fastest lap there, 10.7 seconds.
10.7, but put that in perspective, Mincham is doing a second quicker.
Yeah. And that is acres.
And this guy's quick. So he gets his 10th lap there. He was very, very clear to getting onto an 11th lap. He missed it by about 3 seconds.
Wow, that's like the ideal thing for him though, isn't it? You know, everyone else crashes out. He's got like
Nice
clear run
air
of the track.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Someone find out what cam Villano is running. Well, if we manage to, we will ask pilots about their gear. We'll try and get them on the live stream. We'll aim to get the guys that are further up the field on the live stream, so that they can discuss their gear with you guys.
Yeah, it's probably easier to ask how many pilots are not running Crossfire.
Very intense environment, atmospheres. Usually for large quantities of
Okay, Smoky FPV in a electric wheelchair there.
We definitely need a roaming cam. The guys are having fun here.
Can be a bit distracting.
Yeah, they like to make noise as they go past as well.
Okay, so we've got
Jedi.
So we've got
Vince
Vince.
Irie, right?
We've got Leo, we've got Addicted, and we've got Smokey.
Okay, 3 UK pilots and Vince Irie.
Matthew Evans from DRL.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. If you make your way to the drone auditorium stage,
None whatsoever, Ali.
Yeah,
I believe they went with telemetry on.
We did the testing yesterday for the track. There was 4 of us down here running Crossfire with telemetry on. Nobody had any complaints, which I'm surprised about. I've run the R9 system as well as Crossfire, and I was reluctant to swap to Crossfire, I'll be honest with you, but yesterday it was running absolutely fine. Yeah, I've had a few little dropouts and twitches on telemetry, but yesterday inside here, surprisingly, no issues on Crossfire whatsoever, even with the telemetry on 25 milliwatts.
They're not quite ready. We've still got like 45 seconds before they want to start, so they may skip that. Go Vince. So in the last one, Vince was on the wrong channel, so hopefully this time around he's got it right. His video looks good at the moment. Smokey's doesn't look great, but Vince's looks good.
It's like Vince has been having a pretty
Fingers
tough
crossed.
time so far as well.
What was that?
Vince has been having a tough time so far.
No, I think it's just the last round. There's been a problem. This group are incredibly close, and there's been a few collisions at the start.
This one here for Smokey is pretty bad.
Okay, we're just going to go with this.
So it looks like they're having another video issue on this round.
Yeah.
Last round it was Smokey and Vince having a video issue, but it turned out it was Vince's video, and then Smokey was okay.
I wonder if we've got a dodgy VTX in one of these quads, John.
Yeah, I think
Power of the transmissions. Anyway, let's get the race going. 22 seconds. Here we go, guys. Time's going to start. 20 seconds.
so. We think it is. They've just looked at the RF from Smokey, and he's not putting out very many milliwatts. So I think he's actually damaged his VTX in a crash.
Less than 5.
So wait for the beeps.
So everyone off the blocks. Vince, Leo, Matt Evans, and Smokey. Who's going to be the first round to lap? Right, Leo's through. Followed by Smokey and Matt Evans. Leo's first lap, 14 seconds. That's a decent first lap.
Smokey, 37 pace. He wants to catch up, but he's about to get lapped.
Leo dropping the time to 10.8.
He's absolutely on fire.
And he is on pace for 10 laps.
And it looks like Smokey's gone down.
Matt on pace for 9, Smokey on pace for 8. Smokey's out.
In red.
So Matt just looking quite smooth around the track. He's really, really consistent. In fact, I think Leo's just coming up behind to lap Matt. He's got traffic. So this is, where is he going to pass? That was Leo trying to get past Matt Evans there, and he's crashed out.
And both of these guys have competed across multiple competitions.
So Smokey's managed to get back up, so I'm not sure what was going on there, whether he couldn't arm or something, he's upside down, but he's back up now and he seems to be going pretty quick. He's going to have to go very fast in order to get an extra lap. Leo's crashed out now too. So it looks like Evans wins that one with 8 laps, followed by Leo, 7. Smokey just finishes his 6th lap there after a big crash out in the centre, no flame. So yeah, so unlucky there for Leo. He was on pace for 10 laps. Vince should sing us a song now. Maybe we'll get him in with the guitar out later, eh?
Did Vince bring his guitar?
I don't know. Does he take it with him to these
Broken props, he can sing now.
Yeah. He has to play Spin Your Propeller. That's the favourite, isn't it, at these events?
There's an element of luck involved in drone racing.
Okay, so
laptop.
Yeah, that was an unlucky round really for all the pilots involved. Leo looks like, I think maybe Leo crashed into the back of Matt Evans, who was coming around lapping him and tried to pass and maybe clipped a gate, so that put him out. He was on pace for 10. Evans crashed out, Smokey crashed out.
So yeah, they're calling for Vince at the moment to come and sing. Awesome, Nighty Boy. Thank you very much. We'll be live here all weekend, so stay watching.
Yeah,
You might get bored of us by the end of the weekend, but
we're setting up camp here now.
so they're not letting us leave. They've actually tied us to the chair. Even Elliot's tied us to the chair.
I don't want to go home anyway.
Incredible pace today. We've also got Andre who's crashed a lot, quite consistent. And we also have one minute to start the race.
Should be carrying that around, wouldn't they?
But it's connected to that, isn't it?
So heat 5 and 6.
It says I've used up all my data. How?
A lot of these pilots are scored very high in that competition.
Because I've got restreams.
So this round we've got Bunny UK, Bugs, Crashbot and Sung Ju.
Wow, it's a tasty heat.
That might be
So we've got 10 seconds.
Okay, so can Banny.
So Bunny crashed out in the last round and Sung Ju took the win.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Borg is a great UK pilot. Rob Saxton is consistently in finals in the UK.
Less than 5.
Unfortunately, I think the pressure's got to a few of the UK pilots here this weekend, which is always going to happen. Here we go.
It's a good start. So he hasn't taken the lead though. Sung Ju is.
So at the moment they're just in their they're in their pilot positions for the first lap, and then when they record their first lap, we know where they are. So Banny at the moment pace for 9, Bug pace for 8, so Crashalot pace for 7. Sung Ju recovered. He's on a pace for 6. Banny's done an 11.1 second on his second lap. Bug has done a 12.4. Sunju's done a 12.2. So Crashalot's done a 13.8. So Crashalot is the slowest pilot in this group at the moment. Sungju taking that position from him. Banny's on pace for 10 laps at the moment. Still not fast enough. He's got 2 seconds to take out of this lap. Banny on pace for 11. Sunju on pace for 9, recovering from that crash. Banny's got 10 seconds to fight to get 12 laps to bring him back in contention with Vanover and Mincha. Sunju is taking second place, on pace for 10 laps, really turning it over in 10.4 seconds, 0.1 seconds faster than Banny. Banny's taking another 3 seconds out of his pace.
He should quite easily get 11 laps as long as he doesn't crash.
Sunju's crashed, Sunju's down. That was a hard hit. Banny's still on pace. Knocked another 2 seconds from his time. It looks like he's aiming for his 12 lapper. This will bring him back in contention with Vanover.
Wow, he needs to shave a lot off to make
Vanny's
12.
just done a 9.9. Vanny needs 2 seconds. Will he get it?
He looks like he's slowed down to me.
No. Vanny just missed it by 1.5 seconds. He was steaming around that track.
That's good
So
going.
Bug did really well in that round with 9 laps, with the fastest lap of 13 seconds.
Sure, and Bug was only just 1 second or 1.2 seconds off the 10.
So we've got fastest lap for Bug actually of 12.4 seconds. Fastest lap for Vanny was at 9.9. Sunju's fastest lap was 10.1 seconds there. So this is the round we want to watch.
The one you've been waiting for.
So we've got Vanover versus Mincham, whereas Special K and Drone FPV have kind of been in the background there, but there's still Drone FPV is showing on the system as 6th place at the moment, with Mincham in first and Vanover in second. You've got Special K down in 17th. He's really got to step it up.
This is the fastest group we have today. We've got Mincham, we've got Vanover. We've also got Special K and Drone D. Currently, Vanover and Mincham are battling for first place in the competition so far, with Mincham sitting in the lead, the only person today to get third.
Thanks to Slider FPV for subscribing. If you subscribe, if we see it, because we can't quite see it on our other screen, if we see you subscribe, we will shout you out. So get subscribed, hit the bell, because you won't know that we're live streaming unless you hit that bell. So when we stop for our breaks, the bell will let you know when we're back online again, usually a couple of minutes before the next race begins. So make sure you subscribe and hit that bell, and you'll know exactly when we're streaming.
Somebody seems to be powered on in the pits, apparently.
Hurry there, boys.
Somebody powered up in the pits. That's very, very naughty.
Naughty.
Thanks, Night Boy, for pressing that button.
Yeah, boys.
So we've got a frame to give away tomorrow, which is one of Atto FPV's frames. It's a 3-inch. So if you want to win one of Atto's 3 inches,
Ali B FPV just subscribed. Yeah, boy.
Nice one, Ali. Why weren't you subscribed?
Yeah, already.
We'll have words later.
You've got to explain them to do, actually. Yeah.
Ali B should definitely be subscribed.
So John Hall, also known as Atto FPV, he's been cutting frames for a long time now. He's changed to unidirectional carbon, which is you've got strength in all directions.
O&L with the subscribe.
I think John's probably been making frames for the longest in the UK. Do you know any? John Hall.
John Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Hall.
It's us.
Us.
Yeah, our frames,
No,
obviously.
Make it, build it. Rotary Evolution is the longest.
Are they still
making
going?
frames. Yeah, sort of.
Ish.
Okay. Well, yeah, but John's been doing it on his own for a very long time, hasn't he? You know, he's a one man.
so
just one guy making these frames. He's got a massive range of frames.
John
We're about ready to
started.
go.
John started doing it after Tom Stanton.
Sure.
So there's a false start there. Mincham has crashed out on that round. This is the second time Mincham has crashed in the last 2 rounds. That gives Vanover a free run on the track. Drone is going quite quick as well. You've got Special K who's trying to dial it in. Vanover's got projected pace of 10 laps at the moment. Drone has got a projected of 10 laps, but there's 12 seconds between them.
Vanover's straight in for 11 now.
Yes, there's 13 seconds between Vanover and Drone FPV in first and second. Vanover's got 11 laps. He only needs 3 seconds. He's going to get that 12th lap. He's done a 10.1 second. He only needs 0.9 of a second.
Special
0.9 of a second to get his 12 laps. Special K's dialed up his speed to 11.6 seconds.
Vanover doing constant 10-second lap.
Vanover's now getting his 12 laps. He needs 9 seconds to get 13. He's just done a 9.9. He needs 8.2 seconds, 8.3 seconds to get to 13 laps. I think he's going to be settling for 12 seconds there. But he's gone down to a 9.6. He only needs 6.8 seconds. Thanks for 12, he's on lap 10. He's only got 10 seconds. He's really pushing now, really pushing now. He's 4.7 seconds shy of that 13th lap. Really needs to dial in on the starts.
You see how he came through that last gate? Sideways.
9.41 seconds is his fastest lap. Still not the fastest today, I don't believe, but it's still a reason why he's in second place. Minchan crashed out again after restarting the last round.
Oh, no. That's why I had no video.
Oh, no.
Did well without having an antenna on. As soon as Leo crashed, my video was perfect.
I saw you in practice. You were doing like
Practicing was fine.
8 or 9 laps, didn't you?
So yeah,
Top
super
seven.
fast.
So now, I'm hoping now that they've moved it, they're going to reseed us. I'll have an open track.
So they're being, so the pilot's been reseeded now.
Smokey, so is there going to be a reseeding?
Yeah, it's reseeded now.
Now? Okay, so it sounds like we're going to be reseeding the pilots now. So
do we?
Mincham and Vanover are definitely the two to watch. Mincham, that's 2 crashes in a row now. Yeah, Naughty Boy Captain is seriously flying fast.
Get out.
This is no-go zone. No, Booth. Smokey isn't moaning. He's just making up excuses. Booth. Smokey's moaning again. He's the new Phil. So the last round, Smokey's UFL antenna wasn't attached, and he calls himself a pro.
and he's still got 10 laps, but no video.
Line of sight, mate.
Yeah, so they're reseeding at the moment.
I didn't know that was going to happen. I knew they were going to start seeding, obviously, this morning, and the way they've done that is put 2 fast pilots in with 2 slow pilots, or this slow we're pilots. Nobody's slow here, and it looks like they're going to reseed again now. So not sure what the thinking is behind that, but we'll find out soon.
Find out if you've got time. Come over and tell us.
Bad workmanship, could be. Yeah, never buy a quad from Smokey. He's right here now. Somebody said bad workmanship.
Sounds about right. Yo, get Airjacker to give us some swag. Yeah.
Yeah. Adam
Is Airjacker watching the live stream? That's what you should be saying.
Yeah.
If Airjacker isn't watching the live stream, why aren't they watching the live stream?
But Smokey, didn't you say not long ago? It's strange, isn't it? Because if you build a quad for somebody else, you tend to make sure everything's absolutely perfect.
Must be the first time
your own
UFL
quad,
has ever come off.
And you don't care. You just solder it straight up, don't you? It'll work. Yeah.
So we're going to be testing the interview area. Can I? If you let me
Take
know
your
when
head
we're
off.
doing it,
Put your hands off.
and you'll get to see our. You'll get to see our interview area. We might. Do you want Elliot? Do you need to shut down? Do you need to shut down for it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, so we don't need to shut down.
So, do you want to get the camera set up?
Luke Cox, this is better than anything you could have watched on your TV. Thanks, guys. If we can get a sponsorship from Sky, that'd be great.
Yeah, Sky Sports Mix 2. Just drone racing all day.
Yeah. We'll be the drone racing channel, bringing you drone racing from around the world.
The BDRA.
Start the petitions now.
Okay, the new heats are off.
Right, so the new heats are up.
James Bowles,
I think I can have a look.
Jonathan Rogers, Walter Kurt,
Do you want to bring them up?
and he was.
Cool. Yeah, it's easier to get the heats up on your phone than.
We've got it through.
Who's winning? Minchan.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So you've got a
With
button for it
Vanover
on
in
there.
second, I believe, but we'll have to check that.
Who's doing the talking of that?
Me and
Sorry, which one?
the one that says interview on it.
That.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I'll get him to give us.
When's Elliot doing his private show? Well, we'll get him to do it now if you want.
We're about to take you into the,
We'll take you into the interview room.
Yeah.
It's the red room.
It does take euros.
Yeah, Elliot should have probably set up a.
Pilot should change the channel, so
Do you want to just test the thing for us then, Elliot? Can we go over to you?
yeah, I don't know if the audio is going to work. It should do.
Guys, we're going to switch over to the interview area and try and test the audio. If you can let us know if you can hear Elliot. So this is our.
TV round. Yeah. So we're on the interview screen now. So yeah. So the interview screen's being broadcast live. So here's a quick test of our interview thing. I think what we're going to do next is get the winner of each race to come over and be interviewed. So hopefully you guys can hear me. And we're going to get Alex Vanover in here in a minute. He's just gone to change his channel. But we're trying to make this as slick as possible and look good for you guys. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'll get some confirmation from John in a minute to see we're all good. So John over here is saying we're all good. So I'm going to get a pilot in a minute to have a chat to us, really. But they're changing channels now because they've been reseeded. Yeah, come in. So we've got Vanover here.
How's it going? Pretty good, off a good round, so feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I seen you last round. You got 11 laps, was it?
It was a 12-lap run in like 201, 202. I'm really focusing on the pace right now. I think 13 is very doable. When I heard Minchen crashed out, I know he's had 2 rounds where he's crashed, so I figured I would play it smart, finish my 4th round, having not crashed once today. So I think I got like 12, 24, so 48 laps so far. So pacing good. I know the 13 is possible, but I think I'm going to hold it in until that final round and then just go for it.
Yeah, you were getting consistent 10-second laps in that round. Do you reckon you could push a bit more out? Is there more there?
Oh, absolutely. I've done some 9 seconds already. You know, with someone like Minchen, you really got to be careful how much you show them you're capable of because he'll see that bar and he'll top that bar. So right now I'm setting the bar a little bit low and saving what I know I can do inside. I know 9 seconds are possible, but it's also starting to become a battery drainer type course. So I'm also watching my battery at the same time. I know the finals, if it's 2 minutes, is going to be insane. So really just got to focus on that pace and developing the lines as well. And so that's what I'm doing right now.
So what batteries are you running at the minute?
So right now I'm on 6S Thunder Power 1100 milliamp packs. I'm overcharging them to 4.35 volts, which is the max we're allowed to do here. And I'm able to do the 13 laps no problem. I can for sure do 12 as I've already done. I was planning on running a 1300 6S, but I had one round where we had to restart. I literally flew so bad. I hit every single gate out here. It seemed like I took one down. It just, that extra weight bothers me. I'm not quite used to it. So I figured I'd rather take my chances with a smaller pack that I know I'm comfortable with and just focus on getting the laps in.
Right, so we're going to go back over to the live stream now. So thanks for Alex Vanover for coming to talk to us.
Thank you very much. Let's go watch.
10 seconds.
Looks
Less
it.
than 5.
Right. The only problem is, I need that.
All right, so
To change over to that camera, we have to press 2.
Right.
Right.
So Smokey is down already. Maybe it's that UFL he was talking about.
So we're just waiting for the first lap. So we've got Vince in first place with a 19-second lap. We've got Jab in second with a 20-second lap. We've got Cherry FPV with 22 seconds and Smokey with 22. He's just crashed for a second time. Vince's video is terrible our end. We don't know what he's seeing, but we're not seeing a very good image here. She's on pace for 8. Jab is on pace for 7. Cherry's on pace for 7. Smokey's on pace for 6 after 2 crashes.
Yeah, Vince's video doesn't look so great, but Jabs is probably looking to clear his start of everyone. Cherry's not great either. Obviously, a lot of multi-pathing going on.
That's our end. Hopefully, they're not receiving that.
Yeah, a lot of guys running rapid fire.
So we've got Vince in first place with a 14.7 second lap. Jab in second with a 15.7. Smokey in third with a 13.4. Smokey's clearly the fastest pilot out there, but he's just not stringing enough laps together.
What you got to remember about
Vince has responded to me. Vince has just done a 13.7 second lap, which is matching Smokey.
Yeah. What you got to remember about Smokey is how much time he spent at UK, the drone store, at the indoor place. The guy used to work there. You know, he's flown indoor tracks, a lot of indoor tracks, are difficult.
Smokey's definitely coming in with a disadvantage here because he's not long had surgery as well.
Yeah.
So Vince has come in with 9 laps. Smokey finishes on 8 laps in second. Jab finishes on 8 laps. Cherry finishes 7. Everybody finished that race. That's the cleanest race we've had for a while, and it's had 7 crashes.
Pretty evenly matched there.
Yeah, so
we're going to go over there and do another.
So we're going to go back over to the interview camera.
Sounds like we've got Vince coming up for an interview with Elliot. So just stay tuned. We're going to set that up for you any second.
So we're going to get Vince on the interview now. Considering he won that round, that's quite good for him. So hopefully he's happy and we'll have plenty to say to him. So as soon as the guys are ready, we'll hand over.
So crystal now,
looks like yeah. It's the LEDs.
Yeah, go for it. So on the live stream now, we've got Vince. So you won your last round.
Yes. Pretty good. I've been doing bad since the beginning of the day. I've been having some technical issues, and I did good with practice, but qualifying has been really bad. But up until this heat, this is the 5th heat, and I'm finally starting to get in my rhythm, and I did 9 laps of first place, so I'm happy.
No, 9 laps is good. 9 laps is really good. You getting like a feel of the course now?
Yeah, I've got a good feel of the course, and in the beginning I was having trouble seeing the gates because sometimes the light isn't all that, but right now I'm memorizing the course, so it's going a lot better. Yeah.
That's really good. So how do you think you're going to do in this comp?
Wow, there's so many big names here, like Minchan and Vanover, and good guys from the Netherlands as well. The competition is so fierce that I cannot predict anything. I hope I get on podium or at least top 10, then I'll be happy. But it's going to be a hard battle for sure.
All right, nice one. Well, thanks, Vince, for coming to talk to us, and we'll see you later.
So Special K, Temple Claws, Carbon V and Gucci FPV are up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got one pilot with some video issues.
So yeah, we've had the reseeding now, so it's been reseeded. So we've got Special K and Temple Claws in the same heat.
Pilots getting goggles on.
Yeah, this has now been reseeded, yeah.
This will be the final race before we break for 15 minutes. 15 seconds.
So we're going to go back over to the takeoff screen, ready for the racing.
Less than 5.
Race gets started by Special K. Who's followed closely by Carbon, who has to feel back there for the split there.
Special
So
K in the
Gucci's
lead.
already down, he's stuck in the netting, there's no way he's getting back up from that. So Special K's nailing it around there. We've got Temple Claws as well. Timothy Trowbridge going just as quickly. Carbon V taking nice smooth lines there. He's not quite as quick as the other guys, but he looks a lot smoother. Timothy just took a really wide line on that split S there. He's very close to overdoing it. We've got Special K in first with a 12.6.
He's in pace for
All of
9
them.
laps. 10 laps now, he's managed to push it.
The Special K is 2 laps ahead of Timothy Trowbridge and Carbon V Victor.
Can he maintain that pace though? Still
He's 20 seconds ahead of these guys at the moment.
yeah.
So Special's done a 12.9, Carbon V done a 13.2 and Temple Claws a 14.1. Carbon V is closing that gap though. He's now up to a 9-second pace, 9-lap pace.
Sure, 9 in 2:09. Special K just needs to keep his pace here. He's not going to shave 9 seconds off and make it to 11 laps.
He's just shaved 2 off.
Wow. I'll shut up.
He's really pushing. That's 11.9, although his last lap was 13 seconds. I think he'll settle with 10 laps there. That was a really good run by Special K. Temple Claws has done a good job. Carbon V's done a good job.
Can he make it through? That's it, 10 laps.
So Special K with 10 laps, Carbon V with 9, Temple Claws with 8, and unfortunately Gucci with 0.
Damn, those nets are just unforgiving, aren't they?
Whoa! Booth, there you go. Jab's here, Booth.
Good.
How's it going for you anyway?
It's going alright, Obviously not up to the pace of these guys, it's crazy.
Right, and
But the track's awesome.
what sort of laps are you hitting at?
I think the fastest I've got is 15 something, so that's a good 6 seconds off the top.
Yeah, so
top guy's pace.
So getting like 6, have you managed to hit a 7 lap race yet?
I got 8 in the last one,
Wow,
so I'm
great.
stepping up. It's so hard to get out of flying safely.
Yeah.
I'm just like, that fly safely, must get the laps, but then you got to push to get the time. So
Well, you want to bank a few heats.
that's it, yeah.
As well.
Yeah, so I want a bit of consistency and then just all in. If you crash, you crash, you got to do it.
If you look at the comparison, Mincham has crashed out in the last 2 rounds. Jam has completed both his times, so he's banking those times, whereas Mincham is the faster pilot, but he might not win it just because he's not consistent enough at the moment.
Yeah, and getting more familiar with the track every round as well.
Yeah, that's the main thing. So some of these guys have come out straight off the bat, and it's like they've flown the track already. They're
Yes,
just
he is
on
the
it.
nicest guy in
I was like, man, I've got to
FPV.
speed up.
Yeah, how did he do that? It takes. I flew the track yesterday. We did testing. We're testing the version RC system for making sure the VTX timing is working, making sure Crossfire is working. And I must have done 12 packs, and it still took me, all those packs to get up to speed and get confident with the track. Whereas these guys come out and they're just
straight away on it.
Off the bat, aren't they?
Yeah,
just
it's
straight
crazy.
on.
It helps when you see the track 2 weeks in advance.
Well, yes, they did release the track.
Yeah. I'm not
what's
sure,
your
which is a bit controversial, personally.
I personally think unless the track is a permanent track, which is very, very rare, it shouldn't be released until the event day, because otherwise, I know you could say, oh well, you could have made the track yourself, but not everyone can do it. We've got work, jobs, we haven't all got the gates, we haven't all got facilities, we haven't got places to do it with. So
Yeah,
but
I
then
think
you can say that's our fault for not arranging that. But I think to make it fair, level
when
playing
there's
field,
money, but personally for me, if there's money involved, it should be. You don't see it till the day.
spot on. Yeah.
If there's no money involved and it's not a national or
just
international
Then it's down to
competition,
the director.
it's down to the director. But on this scale, I think previews kind of.
Well, I suppose that, like
makes it
Jeff's saying,
difficult.
if you're not full time, you're not a professional, and you've got a job to go to, and you haven't got time to set up the track, practice it every day. Whereas somebody who's pro can do that.
Yeah,
that's
it's,
a
huge
distinct
advantage.
advantage, isn't it? Yeah. So
let's have a look on what's happening on the track. Not a lot at the moment. The guys have got the quads.
Chatting with Jab. Jab's like.
I agree. Free-flying sucks. We've got an interview. We're going to switch over to the interview cam now, and we've got an interview with Special K and Elliot.
Oh, hi, Matt.
So we're here with Special K, who is the winner of the last round.
Yes.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I felt really good. Thanks. Yeah, after the practice rounds, I was seeded in the top group, so the pilots there were all extremely fast. Sorry? Yeah, very fast, and it was very difficult to keep up. So I was generally at the back of the pack. But after reseeding, after the first few qualifying rounds, I was able to take the lead at the front of the race, hold the lead, felt a lot more comfortable. Bit less pressure. It was good.
Yeah, it's difficult to compete against the really fast pilots. I was seeing the rounds and they were doing like 9-second laps, and they are like ridiculously fast. So hopefully now you're a bit lower down, you'll be able to get some cleaner runs in.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's difficult to keep calm when you're up against the guys that are constantly doing these international events. Like the Koreans coming over, they do lots of international events all the time, and being up at this standard is quite new to a few of us here.
Well, how are you dealing with the pressure?
I'm taking it pretty well, actually, surprisingly. So I normally shake a lot, and especially as I haven't really flown too much recently. Good old excuse, that one. Yeah, it's not doing too badly.
Well, that's great. Well, we look forward to seeing you in the next few rounds, and hopefully you get on a bit better when now you're lower down.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. Hopefully soon.
Nice one.
Okay, that was Elliot doing an interview with Special K there. I want a close-up shot of Elliot's shirt. Good luck, Master K.
And Elliot really is that short, by the way.
And Booth, lower down.
Special K isn't 9 foot tall, it's just Elliot is only 3 foot tall.
So I'm going to have a chat with Elliot quickly just to double check something.
Turn up the sound. It needs to hold it closer.
So, yeah, show the Korean pilots. Show the Korean pilots. Yeah, maybe
they're doing well.
Yeah.
Is it 2 Korean pilots?
Yeah, that's right. It's, Min Chan and also Sungju Park, isn't it?
Yes.
And yeah, those guys are, well, they're both killing it. Obviously, Min Chan is kind of winning at the moment.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah, doing good, man.
Are you racing today?
I am racing today, yeah. I'm in heat 1.
Are you doing well?
Been holding my own. Could do better. But it's an awesome track.
Nice.
Wicked fun.
Yeah, it looks.
So I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. We've got
Yeah,
a little
tiny,
bit
man.
of a
Brilliant,
break.
though. Back in the day of hover speed. Yeah, the Korean part. So yeah, I flew with Min Chen and Sunju Park in Korea, and they were just blistering.
Yeah,
Absolute blistering
well,
speed.
I mean, watching the feed up on here today, there's no difference. I mean, Min Chan is just, well, he's different level, isn't he? There's a point where everything just becomes blurred, and that guy is just flying blurred just constantly.
That's where he feels comfortable.
How?
Absolutely amazing.
Especially in the way of drones. Thank you.
Will it be double elimination bracket? The format is we've got 8 qualifying rounds today. As I understand it, I've only come in at dinner time today, so I'm not 100% sure. But as I understand it, we're going to take half of the qualifying rounds, and then that will give you obviously
6% or something, isn't
will
it?
place you, yeah. And then tomorrow, does it drop immediately after today to 16 pilots?
No, I think that's tomorrow morning.
Right. So
We have 2 more rounds.
So
and
everybody.
then
regardless of what happens today, we'll come back tomorrow.
Yes.
Got it. And then there's going to be a couple of rounds tomorrow, and then we're going to drop it to 16 pilots.
That's it.
And
Down
then
to
after
8.
that, 8.
Yeah, down to
and
8.
then 5 for the final.
Is it 5? Is it?
I saw 5 on the sort of itinerary, so I'm not
check
sure.
the pilot pack.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 4 or 5, which is strange because obviously they're running 4 in a heat at the moment. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'll never find it now. No, I actually want to.
Manilium 4, a Cymer X8 would be better than a Mavic in a race. That's, yeah. I'm not going to argue with that. Does anyone have a video of a fly-through of the track? Funnily enough, I was here yesterday. I don't know, have you been running a GoPro?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you can run a GoPro if you want. It's not mandatory.
We've got that mandatory last race of the day. Well, we must run a GoPro or equivalent weight of a GoPro.
Right, okay.
So hopefully we can get some good footage for YouTube.
No, the footage is not sped up. This is real time. It's a live stream, so it would be difficult to do that.
Yeah, we're not that talented.
So
why am I out of the picture?
Final. It says 5 pilots, 5 races.
Wow.
So it is for the finals tomorrow. There'll be 5 pilots, which not sure what they're going to do about video channels for that. We'll find out.
5 consecutive races. That's going to be interesting. They better have enough batteries charged.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I've got 5 good lipos, to be honest with you.
No. Yeah.
I counted my lipos the other day, and I've got 1 good lipo, which means I'm just going to change to 6S.
Yeah.
I'm not buying more 4S.
You're going to
lipos.
cut it up into pieces and store it outside in a metal tin.
Yeah, just cut. Well, none of them are good. It's not even worth doing that.
But yeah, I was here yesterday, and I had my GoPro on all day when we were testing the track, testing the timing system.
We'll get you some HD footage of Ben flying from yesterday at some point. We're going to get waved at in a minute because we're going to go over to.
Whoa, hang on! Should we be
the guys on the
there right now?
The interview. And it's going to be the Quad Talk podcast.
Home start.
1 minute, not just.
No,
yet.
not the Quad Talk podcast. It's droned out.
Yeah, droned out. Yeah.
So we'll be talking to those guys in our interview area as soon as we get waved at by Elliot, which he was waving at us and now he's not. So we're handing you over now.
So we're back with another of the promised interviews, as we've said. We're still here at the UK Drone Show in Birmingham, the Iseries International. Some great racing been going on. We've got 2 interviewees here. We've got Wayne and Tony. Say hi.
Hi, how's everybody?
Hello.
So.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Oh, very European. And there's a lot of European pilots here as well this week. And can you say it in Korean? We've got Min-chan here. Yeah, oh, you can't miss Min-chan. He's been absolutely rocking it. So, Wayne from Curry Kit and FPV. A lot of you guys will have seen his blogs. So, Wayne, tell us what you're up to at the moment. What's coming up on your channel in the near future?
Well, plenty of stuff. I do a load of stuff with review quads. I do lots of new things for new pilots. So, how to set things up, how to fly, how not to crash, and most importantly, how to find your drone. And we also do stuff together as Let's Drone Out, which is a weekly podcast which goes out every Thursday live on YouTube for years. We're the biggest UK drone-based podcast, I think is the right thing to say.
100,000 listens on SoundCloud now. We've got over 100,000 listens on SoundCloud.
I didn't know there was 100,000 FPV fans and drone fans, but that's amazing.
It's either that's popular or is it just the same 10 people listening over and over again, but we'll take it either way.
It works for me. You've invited me and Ray from Rotor Rush to be on in next week or the week after, and we're looking forward to it. I didn't know you had such a following. I'll have to get my hair done. So Tony, what are you up to at the minute? I believe you're doing some stuff with X-Class now.
I'm a fossil stuff pilot, and we've been flying and designing the new X-Class fossil stuff.
Just one moment. We'll let you do that bit again because... Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I've been flying the and helped designing the fossil stuff X-Class, which is our new big drone we've been flying. We started off 6S, bit slow, bit boring, so we've doubled up. Now we're flying 8S, which is really good fun, but we're hoping to push it to 12S soon.
Yeah, so X-Class, I mean, I've seen it out in Korea, and it's really gaining ground in the US as well. It's yet to really make its mark in the UK, hasn't it? But I think you guys are really working hard. You're working with Noah in the official X-Class League. Will we see an official league this year or some events this year?
There is an event. We're going to do a race at Popham, the mini air show, 11th and 12th of May. There will be an X-Class race. I think there's about 5 of us are going to race, so it's going to be pretty good. And if we crash, it's going to be expensive but fun.
Even from the observer's point of view, if you get a chance to see it, you've got to, because these things look and sound amazing. The sound that comes from them as they go past. I think it's great to watch drone racing, but when you've got it on that scale, it's really spectator friendly, and it's something of a spectacle, it really is.
To be fair, a lot of people have been saying the same thing, that for our sport to grow, it needs to become spectator friendly. And one argument has been for the bigger drones, easier to see, easier to follow. The racing's not so zippy, and having seen some of it myself and the X-Class myself, I have to agree. And I love the sound from it. It's more grounded. It just sounds more racy to me than yeah.
They make an amazing sound. They're great, especially on 8S, and when you do that turn and sweep, I mean, they're pretty quick. I think it's, I don't know, 0 to 90. I don't think they go over 90 mile an hour. R1 doesn't. We've clocked it at 87, but it just gets to 87 so quick, faster than a 5-inch.
And they amazingly, they're far more responsive and manoeuvrable than you would expect such a big drone. I might as well make the announcement. So Rotor Rush has also been working with X-Class and with Noah, and as of Monday, X-Class is also on the Rotor Rush simulator. So if you guys have been thinking of doing X-Class or building one, speak to Tony and log into their podcast and speak to the guys, because they'll give you all the advice on how to get into it, I'm sure, and what ESCs you might need and the kits. And have you done any build videos yet, or are you planning them?
We are going to plan a build video pretty soon. We've sold a few, 2 to Holland, and a couple have gone out to America. I think one went to Australia. So we're starting to sell a few now. So we're seeing them come in. But I mean, everything's so expensive at the moment. I mean, 4 props are 50 quid. So if you crash, it's expensive. But we're hoping the more people get into it, they can lower it down. And then we just heard that HQ Prop are releasing a X-Class prop soon. So looking forward to testing that.
And when you see some of the manufacturers starting to bring out ESC specifically for, because I know speaking to Noah, the hardest thing at the beginning was getting ESCs that would cope with it, and it still is a difficulty. But I'm sure that'll change. So yeah, anything. What do you think of the show? I mean,
it's very. We've had a good look around. It's an interesting split. There's an awful lot of camera drone stuff around. There's a few new technologies, e-skateboards, some racing stuff, some bits to buy. It's nice to get up close and personal, and I like the track. For someone who's really bad at flying tracks, and I've not flown this or anything, it's nice to see there's a nice illuminated line to follow. I kind of like that.
The track is also in the sim, and that'll be released, I think, later on today. We're just waiting for permission to do that, so you'll get the chance to fly it yourselves. I think we're going to hand over to the studio. He's just waving to make sure the studio's ready.
Okay, and we're back.
They haven't actually finished, but...
Oh, apparently they're not finished.
You, Tony. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show, and thank you for coming and having a chat with us.
And now we're finished.
And now we're finished. Sorry about that, guys. Curry, your glasses are not on straight.
Someone also made a likeness to Chad Kappa as well. I saw that. That's a good call.
So who made a what to Chad Kappa?
He said Curry Kitten looks like Chad Kappa.
Does he?
Yeah, look at him.
That's that's quite far reaching.
I thought that was pretty good. I'll take that.
No,
No, the weather is absolutely terrible. It's raining outside. Awful. It's a good job that this is inside. I mean, it'd be silly not to do it inside anyway. It's December. It's the 1st of December today. So.
Christmas time!
Yo, AK.
Anyone ripping freestyle outside? Naughty Boy. If anyone is seen flying outside of the NEC Arena, they will be ejected from the venue because we are less than a mile away from Birmingham Airport.
Yeah, I did speak to one of the security guys yesterday, and he said, "Oh, you're here for the racing tomorrow," and he was talking about it's strictly no fly zone outside the NEC. Obviously, how close it is to Birmingham Airport.
Yeah, it's rained all day today, to be honest, in Birmingham.
Good old Brum, sunny Brum. Yeah, we're so close to the airport that Minchan.
So it looks like we're
here.
We're gearing up for the racing now. I think we're a minute away from racing. Elliot's just sorting out our camera, which is sorted. So we're going to go to the takeoff cam shortly. Merry Iseries, everyone. Hi, Anthony. Are you coming this weekend? I think I saw it on Facebook that you might be coming. So come and give us a wave. But I've just bought my Mavic. I want to film the pretty planes. This is a police officer, Mr. 50. You will get in trouble.
Yeah, you should know better.
Yeah, you should be setting the example. Right, we're going to move over to the takeoff cam.
So who have we got up next, John, anyway? Pilots. We've got 15 seconds to go.
We have Dino, Moment FPV, so Crash-A-Lot, and Neil's FPV. Oh, we've had a false start. He's turned back around as they've been instructed to. So we'll wait for this first lap. I can't actually see who's winning in a minute. It looks like Niels is going to come through first. Yeah, so Niels is in first, Dino's in second, so Crash-A-Lot in third. Moment FPV has crashed out. So they're both on pace for an 8-lapper, but they're 8 seconds apart. So Crash-A-Lot's on pace for an 8-lapper as well now. These guys are really close at the moment in time.
Yeah, it seems like Dino, when he goes through, obviously for the second right-hand turn, if you watch him, he goes over the high gate, comes around, goes left. Now, when he goes through underneath the TV gate, he tends to turn around there. He didn't do it that time, but you watch him.
Yeah, he must be getting the wrong line coming out of that turn.
Yeah, great.
That was a hard hit. Dino's completely piled it in there. So Crash-A-Lot's the only pilot left. He's on target for 9 laps. He's on his 7th lap at the moment. Fastest lap of 13.5 seconds. Yeah, so he's just completed his 8th lap. He's now on his 9th lap. He'll easily complete that if he takes his time. So Crash-A-Lot comes in with 9 laps. Niels with 6 laps. Dino with 5. Moment FPV crashed out very early on there. That leaves Crash-A-Lot in 17th place at the moment. We're supposed to be here. So we've just had Kelsey FPV invade us.
Are you enjoying the show?
It's good, yeah.
Yeah?
The racing's really good.
Yeah? Enjoying it? Have you taken a look around at anything else?
Yeah, just been up like drone drinkers and stuff, like buying some tiny wood things.
Mainly here for the racing.
Yeah, I just want to watch all the racing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and how's things going for you anyway in FPV? Because obviously being one of the fastest female UK pilots, not even, I shouldn't say female really, one of the fastest UK pilots, really, aren't you? Where did you finish in the league last year?
Like the championship.
Not the championships.
The league's not finished yet.
Well, in my eyes, it's finished. It's too cold now. So,
Alex, no, we haven't got split timing.
Where did I finish? I don't know. Do you know where I finished? I'm not sure what.
On the FPV league.
I know I got 31st in the championship.
IFPV.
Shall we bring up the IFPV?
Yeah, I don't really know.
You're not sure. You're not bothered about that. You still like doing a lot of freestyle and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're going out like almost every weekend.
Yeah. Cool. I suppose it's finding the time. Because how old are you now?
15,
15. Okay, so you're obviously
I'm in
still
GCSE
at school.
years.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Spend more time.
Yeah.
I might be here for a long time. We're in the due to the unique way that we've been funded. So I'm just trying to bring it up.
And who's your bunny on then for the win?
Yeah, have you seen any of the guys racing yet?
I've seen some of it, yeah.
So at the moment, I believe Min Cham is still in first.
Yeah.
We've got Vanover in second. I've not actually seen who's in third. Can we bring that up?
You like Tesla? And have you got like a favourite pilot here, or any of the guys that you'd like to see win or do better?
James is on that Drone's live team.
Jab, yeah. So he's a teammate. So yeah, obviously you'd like to see him do better. So any idea on who you think's going to win?
Well, 27.
Is that? Yeah, that's your last name. It's the only Kelsey on the league. Yeah, so Kelsey FPV is just behind me in the league in 27th with 5 events, with their best event being finishing 7th.
Where are you in the league, John?
I'm in 26th.
Oh, that is close. That is close. I can feel the tension between you two about how close you are in the league, actually.
But she's beating you. No,
it wouldn't surprise me.
So she's also beaten Harry Plested.
Yeah.
Who else have we got? She's beaten Matthew Evans, but then to be fair, Matt has been in DRL all year, but we're not going to make him any excuses.
So maybe we should switch to the racing now, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all slow pilots, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
So we've got Zaki in first, we've got Villano in second, Collision FPV in fourth, and Drone FPV in third.
This is not right because Brett Collis has just
yeah, so Brett Collis has just walked past us,
and apparently he's flying now, so that's impossible.
So they've not updated it.
Okay, so we've got the wrong heat set up here. We just heard from Ben, the race director, so yeah, but ignore the names. What we're going to do is obviously just amend all
commentate
the
on
times.
wherever they are.
Yeah, so who? I'm going to take. Right, okay, so we've got Rob Saxton, Leo, Shaggy. We can see from the feed, we've got Shaggy still up, Leo's still up. Looks like Rob Saxton's down. Rob is bottom left.
Yeah, Rob is still flying. We're not sure who Collision FPV is, but it's not Brett. So Leo's in first at the moment with an 11.2 second lap, his fastest 10.9. Shaggy has fastest lap of 13 seconds in second place. Leo's on pace for an 11 second, with Shaggy on pace for 8 laps, and Rob Saxton, Bug FPV, is on pace for 6 laps. 8 laps, sorry. And we'll find out who that is. It's Addicted is actually under Collision FPV.
Yeah, that's right. So, this is the heat with the 3 UK pilots and then Zaki. No, sorry, 3 UK pilots and Shaggy, yeah.
but they've moved everything around. So we've got in first place Leo FPV, in second place we had Shaggy, in third place we had Rob Saxton, and in fourth place we had Matthew Evans, or Addicted Ad 1. They will edit that, so the points will go to the correct pilots. Can do, but we haven't got very long. Yeah, so hopefully we got all that right then. Leo won that round, even though it came as Zaki.
Hi guys. Oh no.
Kelsey's dad's on stream. Say hello, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
That's an FPV dad. That's what an FPV dad looks like.
We should have got the mother on as well. She's also FPV now.
That's right. We got FPV mum and dad in the NEC. Yeah.
John, go and get Leo.
Kelsey, come tomorrow.
So does mum fly as well now?
Yeah, she's got up there now.
Wow. Okay. That's got a whole FPV family.
Yeah. It's not cheap.
No. It's not cheap for one person, isn't it? But all of them are doing it. That could get expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, she's enjoying it also.
Good. So is mum in the
Booth
building,
says
is
hi,
she?
Kelsey's dad.
Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Slider FPV, it's my best mate.
It's my best mate.
Oh no. Oh wow. Spiders.
So, have we got the heats updated
I got told off by Alex for calling him Bug FPV. I'm really sorry, Alex. Everybody's got FPV at the end of their name.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Come say hi, Mom.
Full FPV family.
That's it. There's the FPV family.
I think this is the first time we've seen
screenshot of that
Kelsey's
now.
mum.
That's the Christmas card. All your goggles on.
Oh wow.
That's fine.
So we were going to get Leo in the interview, but he smashed his quad.
Yeah, so he's got
So
some repairing to
he's
do.
repairing.
Yeah.
See you later, guys.
Alright.
See ya. Thanks, Kelsey.
Thanks, Kelsey.
Thanks. See ya.
See, daughter, girls, go fly, and they're awesome. Big up Kelsey FPV.
Yeah, she is great, and she's come on so much as well over this past year. She's really fast.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying because the rest of us get left
Yeah,
behind.
you're only one place behind you, John.
No, I'm going to have to step it up for next year, aren't I?
That's the spirit.
Sending 15. I'm 15, spending my entire day watching this and eating. And
Life
tonight's
is
garage session. Life is good.
What's a garage session? Is that
Yeah, what's a
flying
garage
or is
session
that
at
like
15-year-old?
garage music?
Garage music, I think. Right. How we doing, boys?
I'm going to leave you because I need to go and wet my whistle.
Go on then.
Kelsey is the best after milk. That's probably true, AK.
Probably, yeah. I get an upgrade. So I was with you all morning. Ben's here now.
Yeah, I know. I'm lucky.
Can't see what we're doing under the table.
Yeah, it's a little bit unnerving.
Three musketeers. Well, where are you, Blakey?
Yeah, we're missing you, Blakey.
You're the fourth musketeer that no one knows about.
You should have come here and paid 16 quid for parking.
After FPV workshop, afternoon.
Oh, hi, it's Ben.
It's Ben,
Lawrence.
isn't it? Ben
How you doing,
Lawrence.
Ben?
Another sick pilot from the UK.
Yep, very, very quick.
But he's not been flying much recently. He's been messaging me quite a bit recently.
Yeah, you say that though, because I spoke to him and it sounded like he was doing some practice, but perhaps not posting as much. I don't know. You can tell us, Ben.
Oh, tell us, where have you been? Booth! I've got some better music than you can dance to. Yeah, man. I mean, why aren't you here, Booth? Are you like in a foreign country somewhere?
Blakey, it's cheaper to stay in bed. We know that you quit FPV, Blakey, and you just fly wings now.
Pretty much. There's a lot of quitters in the UK.
Loz wing pilot.
And we've had a few more subscribers by the looks of it.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been completely on top of that. I need like to be shocked or something every time you get a subscriber, and then I would pay more attention.
But yeah, if you guys subscribe now, if you're watching this on YouTube and you subscribe now, you'll get like a pop-up that comes up here, well, below here. And if you're the newest subscriber, your name is at the bottom for as long as you're the newest subscriber. So.
It says you got a new subscriber, Eddie Madrick.
Yeah, well, there's a pop-up that comes up here, and then they go onto here as a long-term thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this setup, by the way. It's
There we go, look. Nub just subscribed.
Cool. A nub or just a nub?
Just nub.
Nub, not a nub.
It's nub without an A. Hi, Nige.
Hey, hi. Just thought I'd come with a bit of an update. We will have Jason Bradbury on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
He's coming over after his show at 4 o'clock. We will have an interview with Jason Bradbury of the Gadget Show.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah.
That'd be
Going
good.
up in the world. Look at that.
He's
Never
just been
had a
on.
profile guest like
He's
that
just been on the
before.
Rotor Rush stand, having a go on the sim.
All right.
To give him his due, he was flying acro, and he was doing it, hitting the gate, not hitting the gates, getting through the gates.
Well, I watched the Gadget Show a few years ago, and he lost someone's quad on that.
I think he's improved a bit.
I mean, this was like 2015, something like that. But yeah, he lost someone's full setup, and I think they actually let him fly another quad as well. Which I was surprised.
Is it right that I've heard that he's been flying the Rotor Rush simulator?
He has. He's been practicing. The rumour is they're going to get him to fly this track.
Wow, this could be interesting.
I asked him, and he hasn't denied it. So I'm presuming we're going to see him try and fly this track. But having seen what I've just seen him do on Rotor Rush, I think he could do it. You know.
Yeah.
And he's flying in acro as well, which is fair play.
That's it. Yeah,
fair play.
He's going to need it, isn't he, if he's going to get around there?
Thanks for the sub, by the way, Freeze FPV.
So right, I'm going to go. I'm all over the place. I'm loving the show. It's going great.
Nige is just running around.
So
thank you very much.
I'll see you at 4.
Yeah, nice one. So Nige is running around getting some guests. Oh. So ready to take off, and they're gone.
Okay, so it looks like we're actually okay for the overlay on the screen this time. The Collision FPV is Brett Collis sat down in the chair over there. So yeah, we got Zaki, Drones, FPV, Volano, Collision.
He's down as well.
Wow, what's happened there?
Zaki FPV is one to watch in this round. He is rapid.
I think Zaki is one to watch for the competition.
Also Drones. Dennis Manaman.
Right.
It's looking inside. It's got some real good speed. First lap, 11 seconds. That's good for a first lap.
I mean, Zaki is on pace for 13 laps here.
I think he's gone down there.
Oh, damn.
He has gone down.
We lost his video.
So we've lost him. We've lost him in a big way. Brett is having trouble. He's clipped the gate again. Brett is usually such a super consistent pilot. Like ridiculously consistent, but he seems to be struggling in this round. He's back up though.
Do you think Brett feels the pressure in these races?
Well, he competes on like an international stage.
I know.
So
is this just like a walk in the park for him, or does he have feelings?
Like, he's a robot. I think Brett is a robot. Gary definitely is a robot.
Yeah.
We've actually got Gary with us tomorrow, I believe.
Wow. What's he doing?
So Gary Kent's coming on the live stream tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. Cool.
So we'll get his perspective of what he thinks about the track and what he's thinking. So another international pilot who's
legend,
well renowned in the FPV world. But Drone D's gone down now. We're having a lot of crashes in this round. Volano is absolutely smashing it around the course right now. He's on pace for 10 in 2 minutes flat.
He was on pace for 13
But that last lap, 11 seconds. Collision
faster.
Brett now doing, he's crashed again.
So I don't know if Brett's milliamp counter is set up right, or he's just not
flown much.
Yeah, done much flying.
We'll bring him in here.
Who?
Marco, who won that round, I think. Okay. Is it Volano? Is that Marco Matt? So,
Drone FPV is the fastest Dutch pilot. He won almost all the Dutch Championship heats. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard he's a super good pilot. I mean, I've been speaking to Carbon V, and he's saying that he's really the one to watch out for. And if any of you guys caught the pre-stream, we were chatting on there. Just before the event, we were talking about the pilots and you know what this event's going to be like. But yeah, Thomas FPV, many crashes in that round, many crashes, and from pilots that you wouldn't expect. Definitely.
Sure. I don't know who we've got up next, but I think we've got
Vanover. I think I've seen Vanover.
Yeah,
in my back. In the
maybe
background.
Min Chan as well. I don't know.
We've got Min Chan and Vanover. What round is it?
We are up to
Q6.
Well, that was
so
5,
yeah.
so 6. Yeah, so we've got Min
So
Chan, Vanover,
this should be the fastest
Sungju
pilot.
and Bani UK.
Because they had a mix around a couple of rounds ago. So these should be the fastest pilots. Looks like a tight track. I don't know. I don't know if it's a tight track.
It's not too bad. It's not too
You
bad.
flew
at all.
the track yesterday, didn't you,
I flew
Ben?
it yesterday, and I fly with a lot of tilt. I fly like 60-degree tilt, and I could get around this track yesterday. And a lot of these guys, I think they're flying more than 60. Some of them, the way the quad moves, you can tell, can't you, when it goes sideways?
Oh,
it's like sort of swinging around. The kind of perspective that you get, that they're flying so much camera angle.
It's weird because you have to mix. When you fly like higher camera angles, you have to mix your controls differently, don't you? Because roll becomes like yaw.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's something that you need to practice as well. But, it's not that tight a track at all, and compared to other Iseries events, it's. Would you say this is the biggest one that you've seen indoors?
This is the biggest one I've seen indoors. Yeah. And the track's a lot nicer. Like the blow-up gates are not going to destroy your quads as much. Last few years we've been running with metal gates, and so 10 seconds.
All right, this is the one to watch. Min Chan, Vanover, Sungju Park, and Bani UK.
So John's back with us. Yeah, boy. Whoa. So I don't think it can really keep up.
Vanover on pace for 11 laps. 10 laps. Min Chan on pace for 11.
So Min Chan is slightly ahead of Vanover. We've got Min Chan in the lead, Vanover in second, Bani UK in third, Sungju Park in fourth. This is just a stacked round. These are the fastest pilots here today. You see how Vanover takes the slalom. It's like looking at the floor.
So at the moment you've got in the group they are Min Chan is in first, Vanover in second, Sungju is in third, and Bani UK is in fourth in the standings at the moment. They're the top 4 pilots in this race at the moment.
Bani is absolutely
Min Chan on pace for 13 laps. Vanover's on pace for 12, Bani's on pace for 11, Sungju on pace for 11.
Bani's made a mistake there, but he's managed to get it back on track. It's going to cost him.
Min Chan getting 13 laps in 2 minutes and 6 seconds if he keeps his speed. Bani's in the netting.
Min Chan absolutely slaying it. 13 laps in 2:06.
Sungju has overtaken Vanover. Vanover's now in third. There's a 2-second gap between these guys. New fastest lap from Min Chan, 9 seconds, almost dead. Wow. Vanover's taken second. Vanover and Sungju doing 11 laps each, I think. Min Chan taking 13 laps. Min Chan has got a commanding lead now. That's the second round today we've seen Min Chan do 13 laps. So he's created a commanding victory with that one.
So I wonder if live time is. It seems like we're only getting best 1 of 4 at the moment on live time, so we can't.
It's for the top few pilots. It will be about right.
Yeah, sure. So Min Chan, Vanover, Sungju Park, Bani UK. Basically, the heat that we've just watched there, they're in the top 4, followed by Zaki, Droned, FPV, Volano, Brett Collis, Collision, FPV, Leo, and Shaggy in 10th.
I know, it's insane.
Get someone interviewing after that race.
Yeah, see if we can get Min Chan in the chat.
Just stay power down.
I'm going to go and try and get Min Chan in for a chat.
I'm going to go and try and get Airjacker to give us some free swag.
It's okay.
And they've left me in charge of the live stream. I have absolutely no idea about what button to press. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Flight 1 for the win. They won DR1 recently as well, didn't they? Which was Sean Taylor, Vanover, and no, I can't remember who the third pilot is for Flight 1. But yeah, they just they've had a good time. You know, Vanover is really, really quick. Showing he's only nipping at the heels of Min Chan here. Banny had an unlucky round there. Three Team KDRA pilots at the top four, sure. It's up to you, mate. If you want to do it in the yeah, great. Looks like we're going to get an interview with Min Chan now, so stay tuned. We're just going to get set up in the on the interview, the football style interview booth. So hold fire, because you're going to hear Min Chan talk. Press 2, right?
So
we'll do it after this race.
You want it now? John, I press 2. What else do we press?
So we're going to go over to the interview with Min Chan and Elliot.
Are we live? Yeah. So we're here live with Min Chan Kim.
Hi.
So you smashed that last round. How do you feel about
that? Last round was really, I was nervous, and I was have a mid-air with Luke as slalom. So I was really pushing for beat Alex, but it was easy to beat Alex this time.
A bit of trash talk going on there, yeah. So it's easy to beat Alex, is it?
DR1 race, so Flight 1 team is beat me, so we got lose first place, but this time I will try to beat Alex really, because I practiced really hard in Korea for beat Alex, so I think I can beat Alex this time.
All right, nice one. Well, thanks for talking to us, and we're going to go back to the racing now, so going back over.
So we're going into the next race. We have Jab 1A, Smokey, Cherry FPV, and Vince Irie. So we're going to go onto the takeoff screen.
Yeah, so Smokey in this one. If Smokey can pull it together, I would say he's one of the fastest pilots in there.
They are eating lithium polymer. Who's eating lithium polymer? The Koreans?
Maybe. Beat Alex. Thomas FPV, is it? That's Thomas Bit Matter, yeah?
What's that, sorry?
Thomas FPV.
Thomas FPV beat Alex.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, the Fly 1 pilot was Thomas Bit Matter. Yeah. Smokey is off to a ripping start. He's definitely in front. Smokey can really go fast, and he's through. I was waiting for him to get through.
So Smokey is in first at the moment, followed by Vince Irie, followed by Cherry FPV, followed by Jab bringing up the rear. Jab's really smooth through this track. He's not the fastest, but he's definitely got a smooth line around this track. He really needs to push. So Smokey's on pace for 9 laps with Vince on 8 and Cherry on 8, with Jab bringing up the rear with 7 laps. So Smokey's done almost a 13 dead now. Vince doing a 13.8, so he's got a decent lead on the other guys. You'll notice that I can't see Cherry's feed, but Vince and Jab are both running 4S. You can tell the difference between 6S with Smokey. It's just he doesn't have that.
Watch him on the TV gate on the split S. Wow. Straight through.
It just doesn't have the. It's a hell of a lot smoother through the split S than the 4S quads there.
Smokey just needs to shave off like 1/100th of a second to get 10 laps. I don't know if he's going to do it.
So he's on pace for 10 laps in 2 minutes 12 seconds, which is within the time he needs. He just needs to keep up this pace.
Oh, he missed the gate there.
He's going to get 9. He's got lost on the track. That's unfortunate for Smokey.
Does that mean Smokey's still on top?
Smokey's finished on 9 laps there. He just missed it because he missed that last gate. Yeah, so we've got Smokey in first. We've got Vince in second, both with 9 laps. There's 9 seconds between the two of them there. Cherry FPV coming in third with 7 laps.
Okay, Thomas, it's not Thomas Bitmatter, but you're Thomas too. This guy.
No, I'm not Thomas Bitmatter.
Minchan versus the Cap. It's looking that way tomorrow. I don't know who else is going to be in that final though.
Yeah, at the moment, it seems like there's a fight between Sunju and Banny. Banny's not on form this weekend from what I'm usually seeing from him. 9 laps for Vince. Yeah, he did a good. That was a good race that time.
Sure. Yeah. So
Smokey missed out. Smokey was almost a lap ahead of Vince.
Yeah.
So Smokey's got 10 laps in him. He's starting to push. You find with the UK guys, we don't seem to be as warmed up with a track. It tends to be the end of the day where we get to our best.
Yeah, getting in the flow.
We're very used to banking laps early on in a race and then pushing towards the end of the day.
Sure. So it's not over yet.
So I still think Banny could bring it back, and we've still got Leo that's incredibly quick at the moment.
I think he's sitting around 7th at the moment. So he. And there's still loads of time for guys to. We'll just wait for this lady.
Predictions for finals.
We'll be speaking about hydrogen. Also, Jason Bradbury
Sounds riveting.
will be doing his presentation at 12 o'clock. Thank you.
Yeah, so Jake, predictions for tomorrow. It's too early to tell the last. Is it the last 5?
I want to say, if I was going to pick 5, I would say obviously Minchan, Vanover, Zaki. Zaki's been on target for 13 laps quite a few times.
Alexander's saying Minchan will get it tomorrow, but we've seen him crash out in 2 of his races so far. Anyway. We've got Special K, we've got Victor, we've got Timothy Trowbridge, and we've got Gucci. So Special K is currently in first on a pace of 9 laps. Victor is on an 8-lap pace. We've got Gucci on a 7-lap. Timothy Trowbridge has just come through for his first lap. He's on pace for 5. There must have been a problem at the start of his lap. The special temper clause has crashed out. We think he must have had a problem with his quad.
Yeah, everyone.
Special K is on pace for 10 laps. Carbon's on pace for 9. Gucci's on pace for 8 laps at the moment. Gucci's looking really good at the moment. Special K, smooth as ever. When Special dials in his speed, he really, really gets going.
This is Victor in the bottom left-hand corner, right? Carbon V.
Yeah, Victor looks like he's trying to look up in his the way his camera's.
Maybe he's just running too much tilt.
It's something you always find with guys that if they change anything during a race, it can completely throw them out.
So quick through that split S. Specials down, also Gucci down.
Gucci's trying to turtle mode at the moment.
That means Victor Carbon V has taken over now.
Victor's now in first place with a pace of 10 laps. Specials recovered. The special's going to come in with 9 laps. Victor's going to come in with 10 laps.
That's still great from Special K, 9 laps, and he crashed.
Special K had the fastest lap there with an 11.1, with Victor with 11.5. Yeah, so that was a good race. It sounds like they're going to have to check.
They're not sure on the timing.
They may have had a premature peak.
Yeah, if you take a look, maybe they're talking about Victor because I'm not sure.
Oh, so they're saying that Victor may have missed a gate. He may have skipped a gate, so he's a GSP in the UK.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't see him skip anything. Maybe it was early on. But
someone's been watching him closely, clearly. Hi, Pedro. Also, new subscriber, Mr. Freeze FPV. Thanks for subscribing. Guys, if you... We'll wait for this woman to shut up.
The main stage is located next to Tesla. Thank you.
So yeah, guys, if you like, subscribe the stream, hit that bell on YouTube and you'll get updated as to when we're live.
Sure, because we occasionally have to switch off and come back on for technical issues and things like that. I don't understand any of it. Like, leave Elliot to deal with that. But yeah, if you press the bell, then you get notified when the stream comes back on. So press the subscribe button.
Right, we've got guys sitting down. We're still waiting for race control to confirm that last race. They've still not moved on to the next round yet. They're reviewing the footage of yeah, so he didn't skip a gate and he is the rightful winner.
Sure, guys, if you...
And it was Special K that actually skipped part of the track.
Right, okay. Now, if you want to follow along with the standings, guys, you can go to this web address. It's in fact, I'll post it for you in the chat. It's droneracingevents.livefbv.com.
So we're running on live time. Thanks for subscribing, Shane. Give you a shout out. Thanks, Naughty Boy. I'm glad it's working on the TV. Hopefully the stream is nice and clear for you and you're not getting any glitches. So yeah, just to confirm, the last round, Victor didn't miss anything. It was actually Special K. He missed a pylon. So I believe he will lose one of his laps for that.
Right, is it a whole lap for missing any track elements?
I believe so.
Right, okay, that's fair enough.
Well, if you had a 10-second time penalty, it's essentially a lap, isn't it?
Sure.
So we're going to go to the takeoff screen very shortly. We can see the guys behind us just getting ready. We've got Dino, we've got Alfie Mitchell, we've got Crash a Lot, I don't know his name. Is it Andreas? And Neil's FPV.
Sure, you can see the pilots behind us as well.
We have spoken to Airjacker,
Alfie,
and hopefully they're going to give us some props to give away.
Very careful with our races. We make sure that every pilot does every part of the course. If we find that one of the pilots has missed a part of the course, they automatically have that.
Andres, yeah, so I got it right. Thanks, Jasper.
The
Can I interest any of you in quitting? Jamie, stop.
We quit. We
Stop
quit.
trolling.
We've quit already. Live stream live now.
Live stream live. Andres Krasny, thanks Thomas. Yeah, so we've got. Oh, they've gone back to the other screen. I'm going to update that. But yeah, we've got Alfie, Dino. I can't remember who else I said.
Andres.
Yeah, Andres, which was so Crash.
And also Neil's FPV.
And Neil's FPV, that was the one. Jamie Lee, proper fast until he quit. He just couldn't handle it.
That's Busiv though, right? Is that
Superfly FPV? No, Busiv is Busiv FPV.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's still watching. Yeah, Jamie was quite good, but I can understand why he left. He kept crashing, and it cost money. No sponsors. Look up.
That's because his name is Andreas, so he thinks we're calling him out. Don't worry, still got it. Still here.
Yeah, at the moment Vanover's placed in second place.
Yeah.
So he's got some flying to do to beat Mincham at the minute. So it sounds like they've got problems. What's the munchies like at the NEC? Expensive?
I haven't had anything yet. It's like buying stuff from a service station.
Now, Ben. Yeah, so thanks Mods FPV for subscribing. Hopefully you've had your shout out on the screen there.
I'm just taking a look where the UK pilots are.
So what's the top 6 pilots at the moment?
Minchan, Vanover, Sungju Park, Banner UK, Zaki FPV in 5th. He's fast, this guy. Villano's 6th, droned FPV very fast. Brett Collis, I mean, Banny's in 4th. And
so the closest UK pilots to the top 10 are Leo FPV,
Banny in 4,
and Collision FPV. Collision, which is Brett Collis from DCL.
Sure.
Or Brent Collins, as we call him.
Leo in 9th, Special K in 10th. Special K's doing really well.
So we've got four UK pilots in the top 10.
Yeah.
But they've got some serious work to do if they think they're going to get to the top 4. Has Mincham had a sip of Red Bull yet? We're going to see sub 8 seconds from him later. If somebody can slip Mincham some Red Bull, we'll have a look.
So what? Red Bull?
Oh, Airjacker is dropping in for a selection of props. We've got some HQs here.
Nice. What have we got? Come on. HQ.
So we got the
5x3 V1.
5.1 by 4.6 by 3.
Yeah, 4.5. V1S.
Yeah, so we got V1S props from HQ, courtesy of Airjacker, who are in the NEC today. They're here all weekend, the same as us. They are. Well, if you look for the racing, they're just to the side of that. So it's 5 sets of props.
Okay, 18 seconds. Here we go.
So we're going to go to the takeoff, and then we'll do the giveaway afterwards.
Okay, so rooting for Alfie here.
Less than 5.
Looks really, really good there. But shit. So that was Neil's FPV, had a false start there. He's had to turn around to.
And moment FPV Alfie was very slow off the line. I don't know what happened. He decided to wait to go, let the other pilots go, and then set off. Maybe he's getting annoyed with crashes.
Something the pilots are going to have to get used to is going as soon as the beats go. Those few seconds at the start of the race is so important.
We got no video for Dino now, so I'm assuming he's crashed out. Yeah. Damn, we've got everyone's down.
Andre has had a collision. Andre's back up. And Alfie is again being punished for not putting turtle mode on his quad.
Has he got no turtle mode?
I think someone said he's running KISS. Who runs KISS in racing? Well, I don't know.
He does well with it, that's for sure, but is there no turtle mode on KISS? I don't know.
I thought turtle mode was first on KISS. Yeah, so he hasn't got turtle mode, so that's his race done, unfortunately.
You've got to be able to turtle.
So Niels is in first. Or Nellis.
I think it's Niels. I think it spells it wrong. Yeah.
They've got a fastest lap from Niels for almost 12 seconds dead. And Sukrashalot is 1.3 seconds adrift of that. That's it, Niels is on his own, everybody's crashed out. So he's on pace for 10 laps. Niels has crashed out as well. Commentator's curse. He's going to finish this lap, he'll get 9 laps.
Keep going, Niels. Keep going. Okay. 206, well done.
So he got his 9 laps, he didn't quite get his 10 unfortunately due to that crash at the end. Everybody crashed out in that round.
Yeah, that was your fault, John.
Commentator's curse.
Yep.
Yeah, Alfie does run KISS.
Get the interviews to sign the props, that's not a bad idea.
Get us to sign the prop, we need some signed props, Elliot. So Airjacker has kindly given us 5 sets of props to give away. Do you, instead of us signing them, do you want us to get some pilots
I don't think they
them?
actually want us to sign them, I think they want the pilots to sign them.
They want the pilots to sign them. We're not bothered about you, John.
John Tim's FPV.
Titanium FPV, boys.
Right, so next round, we haven't got yet.
No, I think are they taking a break now?
Are they taking
Could
a
have
break?
run this heat with my Blackout 250. That is harsh.
It's true though. It's true. He could have cruised around there. Everybody crashed out.
Can I win a lock of Elliot's hair instead? Elliot, can we cut your hair?
That's good.
Jamie wants your hair.
I want Jamie's beard then.
Jamie, Elliot said as long as he can have a lock of your beard.
Bannister not having a good day, no.
Yeah, Banny doesn't seem to be stringing it together, but he's still doing better than the majority of them. He's still in 4th place.
Yeah, he's not flying at normal Banny level, is he? But he's still doing
No, he's not
really,
the Banny
really
we
well.
know.
He's like, what, 5th or 4th overall at the moment?
Booth says he wants hair as well.
Yeah, which part?
You can have some hair from this region.
Yeah, we won't go there.
Yeah, I'm not going to sign what Elliot just said where you can have the hair, Booth, but I'm guessing you can guess where he said. So yeah, we'll try and get the guys to sign a set of props for you. We won't get them to sign all of them, otherwise you can't use them, and then they're pointless. And anyone that flies signed props needs shooting anyway.
Yeah, that's right. What's the point in getting him signed if you're going to fly him, right? So I have someone on a skateboard behind us in the...
Yeah, so we've got electric skateboards going crazy behind us, doing their thing. We're going to try and...
wow, check that out.
We're going to try and get an interview with someone. I'm just going to go and check who we're going to get an interview with, and then we'll tell you.
Scully in the house, Joe Scully. Hey, Scully. We've got 2 guys on skateboards now. How big is the crowd? Yeah, there's quite a big crowd. I wish I could turn the camera and show you, but there's maybe, I would say probably maybe 100 people. It's
Right,
obviously
so we're
around
going
the
to get
track,
an
it's
interview
quite
with
big.
Elliot and Brent Collins. Ben, could you go over to the interview desk with Elliot and just let me know when they're ready?
Sure, I'll give you the thumbs up, no problem.
Thank you very much.
45 seconds to start the race.
Matthew Neal, we'll discuss that shortly and we'll let you know because we're going to move over to an interview with Brett and Elliot as soon as we're ready. They're mucking about at the minute. You have to send Ben nudes, okay? And Dino.
So we're here with Brett Collis. Brett, what do you think about the track?
Track's pretty good, really fast, some good racing on it. Yeah.
So who's your biggest competition at the minute?
The person who I'm probably about to mid-air with, I guess. I don't know. Anyone could have it. There could be I reckon 8 to 10 pilots who could win this competition because anything can happen.
So usually when I watch you in DCL, you're usually super consistent, but you've been having some issues today. One of your rounds I watched, you crashed quite a lot, and that's really unusual for you. Any words on that?
Yeah, I made quite a few mistakes today. First 2 practices, just crashed straight into the gate and into the net, and then had a few mid-airs, video issues and things like that. A few mistakes from me and a few that I would say are unavoidable, but the track's quite a bit difficult compared to DCL tracks, I would say, and the quads are a lot more powerful. DCL, you can make little mistakes and it doesn't matter that much. It just costs you time rather than crashing.
Yeah, so where do you think you'll end up? Do you think you're in for a winning chance, or?
Yeah, I think I'd like to be in the top 4 and then go from there. If you get into the top 4 and then go into the 5 single rounds for the final, then anything can happen. That's the main.
Yeah, well, what's your strategy then? Have you got a strategy for today?
Just fly consistent at the moment. Just need to get the lap zone, get top 16 so I don't get knocked out, and then go from there. Tomorrow it gets completely reset once we go to kind of the next qualifying round. So yeah, just top 16. Anything after that doesn't matter.
Well, how do you find it competing here to competing in international events?
It's pretty good. I think there's a bit more of a relaxed atmosphere here compared to the big international events like DO1, DCL. So it's nice. Obviously very different quads to kind of DCL as well. But yeah, it's fun. It's nice being in the UK and actually being at quite a big event with the media coverage that you guys are doing. It's good to see.
Yeah, it's really good. We've been working a lot on the live stream and it's definitely been paying off. It's really good today and I've enjoyed doing it. And hopefully you guys there are enjoying it and enjoying our interviews with some of the pilots. But we're going to hand you back over to John now.
And we're back. Was that interesting? Brett, the master of interviews. I want to be like him at it one day. Anyway, Matthew Neal asked a question. How do we get into Iseries? So Iseries this year was invite only. You could apply to be on it. And you had to be invited, essentially. So we had the top 6 guys at Nationals automatically qualified for Iseries. They're all here. Who else have we got? The rest are pretty much if they signed up. And the guys in charge decided on their skill, ability, profile. And we had a lot of guys from around the world apply. I think it was a few hundred applications for this.
Yeah.
So, and there was only 24 spaces. So,
it's hard to get
Neil, you've really got to pick up your game. That's why we're live streaming.
Yeah, we applied, but obviously NFI not invited. But I mean, these are the best pilots from Europe and America and Korea.
Yeah, so we're going to move over to the interview desk in a minute.
So we got Victor up for an interview, right?
Yeah, we're going to see Victor.
lots of surprises and lots of exciting content. Please make your way to the main stage.
Yeah, so, yeah, you wiggle them sticks fast and get invited. That's how you get into Iseries. Yeah, that's pretty much this year, that's how it's worked. And I think it's really good for the sport because you get the guys at the pinnacle of it coming to these races, especially when there's money involved. So we're waiting to go over. We're going to go over to the interview area now. So I'll leave you with Elliot.
So I'm here with Carbon V, Victor van der Elst.
Good afternoon.
So how are you finding the track today?
It's fun. It's a really fast track. You need to be on the perfect line if you want to finish your lap and want to be able to compete with all of these top pilots. But it's a short, but of course with a limited space, it's a short but fun track.
How are you finding it here in the UK?
Rainy. I guess that's normal. For the rest, I mean, the people seem to be pretty nice overall. Fun. It's fun.
Well, how are you finding it competing today? Is it like on par with like the world events, or how are you finding it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the pilots over here make it a world event. The organization is running pretty great actually. We're doing lap after lap after lap. It's awesome. I've never flown this much, I think, on a day already, and we're only 5th back in, which is awesome. And the pilots, yeah, I mean, it's fun to compete with all of these top pilots and to be able to see where I stand right now.
Well, how did you find in competing against some of the UK pilots that aren't on the world stage? So we've got some of our like top UK pilots here. How are you finding competing against them? Do you find them better than you thought, or how are you finding it?
Well, the question is, why aren't they competing on a world level? I mean, yeah, some of these guys like Leo, I mean, he should have gone international weeks ago, years ago. They are top Special K. I was racing with him. We had a good battle last heat. Really fast. I mean, it's impressive. The UK is doing great on an international level.
Well, these pilots turned up to our like local events and just like walk all over us, which is really annoying. So we have people like Brett turn up to our like big like local events and just like wipe the floor with us. So, but it's nice to have so many like European pilots. How do you think the European pilots are competing here in the UK? How do you think they're doing?
I think quite a few of them are making a name for themselves here. My teammate Zaki FPV from Austria, he's doing really good. I think he's in the top qualified, top 8 for sure. Then the guy that I'm a big fan of, Dennis Menema. He's a Dutch guy. He won the overall season of the Netherlands of the year, and he's up and coming. And this is his first shot at an international race. He has some nerves right now, but I mean it's good for him to be able to compete, and they're really doing a good job at it.
Yeah, I've been watching Zaki in some of his races, and they're super good, really good, competing against the likes of like Luke, and they're definitely keeping up with them. I mean, Min Chan and Vanover, like they just seem to be on like a crazy different level. Watching them on the DVR is just mental, and they're just super fast. I mean, what do you think about them? Do you think they're going to take the win?
I mean, these two guys, especially Minchan and Vanover, I know they pushed themselves. Vanover went over to Korea for a few months, literally to go train with each other. They live and breathe FPV, and they're on another level. I mean, Ben UK, for example, he's competing with him. And we're catching up for sure, but these guys, somehow they're doing it. They're on another level.
Do you think you can get down to like sub 10 second laps? Do you think you can get there?
Yeah, I think so. I think last round I did a 10.8, so should be doable, hopefully.
Well, thanks for having the interview, and we're going to move back to John when we...
And we're back. Oh, we've got P-Boy. P-Boy, nice comment about how well events are organised over here. I missed it. Sorry, what did he say?
So Leo's a British champion.
I won bronze. Now we got Jamie saying, B-boy! Victor does not have time to train. Study. Okay? I might have to start listening to the interviews.
Yeah, guys, the event here is absolutely amazing, I have to say. Just the setup, the racing, the quality of racing, the stream, the setup here, unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final call.
Can you guys hear the tannoy lady?
I don't think it's too bad.
No.
Please make your way to the main stage and
But it is frustrating.
Yeah,
It really is.
She's constantly interrupting you guys and me when I'm commentating.
She's really loud.
Do you know where she is? Because I've got.
Are you going to sort her out?
Yeah. No. Just I need to have some words with her. I think.
Some sharp words. Hi, boys.
Don't you think she sounds like the one from Theme? Have you played the new Theme Hospital?
I've not played a new one. I played it like when I was about 8.
Yeah, there's a really like sarcastic lady voice during the game, and she sounds exactly the same. You can hear her on Mars, yeah. Exactly. See, they're having problems.
You can hear her on Mars. Yeah, they can hear it.
How is everyone?
Victor the birthday boy. Yeah. I forgot to
Victor's
say happy birthday to
It's
Victor.
his birthday today.
You never told me.
I tried to mouth to you that it was. But
I'm
Ben
behind
didn't-
that screen.
Yeah, I sent her in my mind.
Yeah, but it didn't get there. It got intercepted.
Yeah, it got intercepted by Ben, and Ben didn't pass on the message. And neither did Nick. So have we got the right pilots this time around?
I don't know.
I'm on the wrong side of the table.
Yeah. P-Boy's going to have to leave because he's going to have to commentate.
Some commentating.
Well, thanks for joining us on the stream, P-Boy. It's nice to see you, bro.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks. Yeah, it's good to see you guys too. It's been a while.
It's nice to see you not soldering.
Yeah. Crying over broken.
Yeah, you
broken
usually got this
quads.
guy like soldering, like. It's crazy.
That's Iseries got the legendary people on the make for the event.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, they have.
No expense spared.
No, it's.
All expenses
do
spared.
you know what? I will say this. As someone who used to race, it's so much better to be here and not compete.
Oh, it's so much less stressful.
Just no stress.
Try having it in a live stream.
All right, I best go because I've got to commentate. But
Yeah.
JJ
good to see
Dance,
everyone on
I'm
the stream.
watching it in person. Come over.
Have
and
fun,
see
guys.
us.
Take care.
No commentary. Why do you want to commentate on that?
Okay.
Oh, we can have P-Boy back because there's no. He's not
Okay.
allowed to commentate now.
So I've just been told I can't commentate.
He's been kicked out.
Ben, pass me the sheets of paper.
We have a live screen here that you can follow. How are your eyes?
Terrible.
Can you see
Honestly,
that?
I wouldn't be able to see the quads if they weren't brightly coloured. It's not a joke either. My eyesight's really bad.
So we're
Right,
in
show
this
me
heat.
glasses.
We've got Leo FPV, we've got Shaggy FPV, we've got Bug, and we've got Addicted.
Okay, I'm going to try and do, because we're not allowed to commentate on the mic because they're doing some show, so I'm going to commentate for you guys at least.
Yeah, I'll let P-Boy commentate on the live stream for you.
I can't tell you laps because I've got none of the timings here.
Okay.
Yeah, looks
Time
like,
is here.
awesome. Looks like it was a really snappy start there actually by Shaggy, who's then overtaken by Leo. And Leo looks like to be in the lead at the moment, with Shaggy not that far behind. In fact, all the pilots are fairly well clustered together. Looks like Leo's actually gaining a bit of a lead though on everyone else. He's probably about 2 seconds ahead now.
Yeah, Leo is
closely followed by Shaggy and Bug as well.
Get some food for it.
Leo, as he just swept around that start gate, just kind of clipped the floor, but kind of just breezed it through. No real problem for him there. In fact, Leo looks already to be chasing Addicted, and he's just gone for the overtake, and he's done it so nicely through the split F there.
Struggled on the TV gate though. He had to go back around.
Yeah.
It cost him a little bit of time. But still,
In fact, they're still battling, I think. I don't know if he made a bit of a mistake, but
Addicted's in last though.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
So is it Shaggy? No. We've got Bug in second.
I believe so. Although it looks like Leo's about to overtake both Shaggy and Bug. Oh, but then he's just clipped after the start-finish gate. Oh, that's just knocked Leo out of the race. His feed's completely gone.
Yeah, that'll be battery out.
I think his battery's ejected, which is such a shame, really. I think that's going to put. Well, I think that's Rob in the lead.
Yeah, well, we've got Rob coming up behind, Addicted right now.
Yeah. Oh, they're battling away.
They're very, very close. I think Rob's just.
Oh, he's just edged it over Matt. Right at the last second there.
That's what Matt Evans usually does with me. So yeah, he's managed to overtake Matt.
And it looks like they're all going to finish there at the same time. But I definitely think that Rob was at least one lap ahead. Let's see what the... he's actually got 2 laps ahead of Matt, so he must have overtook him twice.
So yeah, 9 for Bug, 9 for Shaggy, 7 for Leo, and 7 for Matt, Addicted.
Yeah, Matt's struggled today. Actually, he's definitely struggled a bit with his quads, a bit with collisions. Leo's been quite good. Not Leo's usual pace though. Like he's shown glimpses of it, but for the most part, I think the main leaders who are Min Chan.
He's just insane.
Min Chan's flying incredible. I've never seen someone fly like that. I mean, I've seen Luke fly like that at times, but it's just the consistency that Min Chan seems to have.
Consistency of the speed.
He just. It's just like he does not have below 80% on his quad at any time, like at all. The way he does the split S's, the way he does the turns, he's never off that throttle. He's constantly like 80 to 100. Hello.
We've got Rob Saxton in the house. Oh yeah, come and have a chat.
Well done.
How did you win a race, Rob? I don't know how you've done it.
must have flown well.
So we've got Rob Saxton here.
Hey!
Such a cool, super cool guy, UK pilot. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
I only lived in Ireland for a year.
Yeah. Still honorary Irish pilot.
Yeah, I mean there aren't any Irish pilots here, so we can do that.
So AK say yo Rob.
Yo AK.
Saying Leo's not well as far as I'm aware. That's right, Leo's not feeling at his best today.
I think Leo crashed in that one, didn't
but
he?
he's getting his laps at least, so
he was quite ahead, and then
he was. But to be fair, you were kind of keeping up. It was more a case of I think he made the mistake, and then you just took the lead. Which is great flying. So.
Yeah, I didn't make too many mistakes that round.
I was going to ask you what happened with Matt, because it seemed like you overtook him, and then all of a sudden you're overtaking him again.
Matt crashed at the very start.
Yeah.
I don't know after that. At one point I was like right behind him. Oh, here they go.
Oh, we got the next race in.
Oh no, it's not a crazy, absolutely crazy yet. No. Just got Brett Collis.
Yeah,
he's not that fast.
It looks like we've got Zaki in the lead here. In fact, there's a massive battle happening between Drone D and Zaki. And it looks like Drone D's just come out on top with Zaki not far behind. Oh, and there's been a collision at the pyramid there. Looks like it's taken out Zaki. Yeah. He's trying to get back up, but that kind of leaves a nice clear run for Drone D. Currently sitting in the lead with Brett Collis not far behind. Brett Collis hasn't been quite on pace at this competition yet. I'm not sure what's been up with him, but he's had some video issues, but definitely not the pace that we're familiar with, has it?
No, I think he had some. He couldn't get the split splits in his practice and hit the net twice. I don't think he got any laps in practice. So he was about 2 rounds down before he started. So
yeah, feeling for Brett really, because it's definitely not his normal level of performance.
Seems to be on it again now.
He's definitely he's picking up the pace, isn't he?
He's done an 11-second lap, so that's pretty damn fast.
It looks like at the moment we've got Drone D. He's on pace for 11, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. It looks like all the pilots are fairly well spread out across the course, so there's no real battles ensuing. The next one looks like it's going to be Villano. It looks like Villano's trying to chase down Zaki. Yeah, they're just about to hit the slalom together. Yeah, going through the split S now. Zaki's just in the lead, but Villano's gaining on him. Oh, and there's a bit of a mid-air collision, I think, at the start. And it looks like one of the pilots went down. I think it was both, actually, Brett Collis and Drone D. Right at the split S, such a shame. Brett's managed to get back up, though. If Brett can finish this lap, it'll be good for him.
I think they should still both get 10.
still both get 10 laps.
I know Brett might still get 10.
Well done by Brett. They're managing to just get his 10 lap in. So 3 pilots, Zaki, Villano and Brett, all managing 10 laps with Drone D on 9. It's a bit of a shame for him. He was kind of leading that race for some time, and then Zaki, after being down for a while, just kind of bounced back into life. A lot of pilots, I'm surprised at how many are getting back up actually after they've crashed.
Yeah, it's
like I've never seen that many pilots get back up actually.
I'm surprised the props aren't like smashed.
Yeah,
but
the
like,
props this generation of props are really holding their own.
Yeah, loads better.
Do you know what most pilots are flying? Have they? Has anyone mentioned?
I think a lot of people flying HQ. I mean, a lot of them are sponsored by HQ. But I think mainly HQ. I think there's some people flying Dell props. I mean, I personally fly Dell props. I like them. But they're quite high pitched nowadays. It's like 50/50s and
really, right?
Yeah. Not like the 2-blade props that you used to fly.
Yeah. I was on tri-blades.
50/40s.
He's mocking me now. He's mocking. What is everyone saying? Soft gates help a lot. That is true. They do. They really do.
Oh yeah.
The amount of quads I've seen just hitting the gates head on, and then actually the drone's still in the air. Like it's literally just gone like bang. And then just bounced off, and then wobbled, and then just carried on around the gate, and it's like, wow, that didn't happen when we had the big, the old the metal UKDS racing gates. They were killer. They were like made of steel or something.
Yeah, I think he is on 5149s. We'll try it. We'll have a chat to the pilots in a bit and see what sort of stuff they're flying. I mean, I know a lot of European pilots fly a lot higher KV than like we usually fly, because we tend to have longer races, so we have to be a little bit more efficient.
Yeah.
And I was speaking to Carbon V a while back, and he was saying they were on like 2700 kV motors on like 4S and stuff like that. So it's, I don't know. I always found when I got onto them like high speed motors, it just melted my batteries.
Yeah, I found that as well. Back when I used to have the, was it ZMX motors, the blue ones? I can't remember.
Yeah.
The V3s, and then I also had the, then it became Brother Hobby, didn't it?
Yeah.
But some of the high KV ones, they would just murder your batteries.
I think Brother Hobby have been making motors for like a lot of other people.
Back when I used to fly, Back in the day.
Back in the day. The good old days when you go to an event and Phil would like, he'd either win it or he'd just be like soldering all day.
Minchan with F60 Pro to 2700 Ks,
Yeah, it's like 2700 kV. That's, I mean, it's like insane. I mean, I still fly 23s and still quite competitive, like with a lot of the pilots.
I'm not responding to you, Booth. You're baiting me there. I've never owned a ZMR. ZMR 250.
I've still got one of them.
Have you?
Yeah.
They were kind of like one of the first ranges that came out, which was like a racing drone that was affordable. You could build yourself.
Oh, we've lost our takeoff camera.
Okay, here we go. Next race. This is the real race, guys.
So this is
absolutely blistering start there by Minchan and Vanover. Vanover manages to squeeze ahead though. Minchan, not far behind. Screaming through the slalom. There really is a different sound when these guys are going through the slalom than any other group. It's kind of crazy. You can just hear how they're not off the throttle. Vanover's just maintaining that lead through the split S, but Minchan is like hot on his tail. You can literally see there's probably 1/10 of a second, if that, between the two pilots. Oh, Minchan's just overtaken him there through that long stretch. And Vanover wants it back to the slalom, but he doesn't manage it. But he does through the split S, so Vanover takes the lead again. Literally, these guys are swapping positions every like 3-4 seconds, it seems. Oh, looks like Vanover's just hit the split S and he's had to double take it. And Minchan straight away blazing through and now overtaking Banny UK. Can you imagine? Banny not having any obvious hiccups there through this race, but is already being lapped by Minchan. Like, just shows you the speed he's going at.
I think Minchan's trying to pay for his flight home.
I honestly have never seen speed like this. It's kind of like bewildering. We just had one pilot go down. It looks like that's Sungju.
Yeah, Sungju Park.
Who's been on point actually all day today. He's trying to get back up, but He's kind of near the net.
UK
I think he's caught.
taking a fall there as well.
Oh, and it's a restart. Oh, a questionable restart. What happened there?
So Banner UK is taking a gate down. So they're going to go for a restart.
Put it on our camera.
I think Min Chan.
Tactical.
One viewer on Twitch. Oh yeah.
Very tactical. I'm telling you now.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
It's difficult. These gates aren't weighed down.
No.
But it would take a big hit to take them over.
And that's the thing. This group are racing at that pace. They're racing at the pace where if they hit a gate, it's just as much likely that the gate's going to go down and they're going to be able to continue flying. It just kind of gets a bit crazy. I can't believe there's a restart. I can't believe it. Really can't.
I think most of our viewers are on YouTube. We've got about 40 odd viewers on YouTube. One viewer on Twitch. I've got loads of Twitch followers. I really haven't. Yeah, I think we've got a few people on Facebook watching.
Yeah, Jasper straight away on the accusations. He did it on purpose.
Pointing fingers.
I'm
just gonna go change.
I can't say whether that's true or not. Maybe. Yeah, I can't believe he took a gate down. Literally, I mean, these things have got wide legs to them. You know, they're not easy to take down. I mean, plenty of pilots have hit them like this afternoon and today, but none of them have taken it down. Yes, yeah. I completely agree, Alexander. I completely agree. At the end of the day, if you've got a gate down, like, it's just going to make it so much easier. And when we think about competition and a race, if a gate falls down in one race, it does affect every other race, even if the pilots weren't in that race. Because, say, one of those pilots like Min Chan suddenly gets a 14 lapper because he doesn't have to worry about hitting that gate because the gate's down, then all of a sudden every other pilot in the competition is at a disadvantage because that gate wasn't there. So yeah, a restart, although it's awkward, it needs to be done. It's the right thing to do. So yeah. Luke and a few of the others just walking past there as they've put their quads back on the line. Luke having that kind of look of frustration, like, you know, he's feeling the competition today. He's really feeling the skill, and he's just trying to get his head in the game. You know, it's so hard, so hard.
Go on the mic now, people.
Sorry?
Go on the mic now.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to go back on the mic for this one. I'm allowed back on now. So take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the competition, and I might pop on later.
15 seconds, so it's going to be less than 5 minutes.
So, we've got a takeoff comeback. Yes.
Did you see? Here we go.
8.68. Yeah, I've seen the 8.68. What, two? Min Chan and Vanover, both with sub 9-second lap. So the speed is just unreal of these pilots. We've got Vanover with a slight lead over Min Chan, but they're competing for airspace. Very, very close. Vanover with a slight lead now because we've got an 8.81 from Vanover and an 8.5 from Min Chan. These are the fastest laps of the day. Ridiculously fast laps. We've got Bunny UK who's also doing 10-second laps, but can't quite compete with these 9 and 8-second laps. Min Chan with an 8.4. Can he catch Vanover? That is the question. He is very, very, very close. We're on lap 9, and Vanover's on 900 milliamps, so he's very, very close. He was telling me he was running on like 1,000 milliamp hour batteries, so I don't know how much he's got left.
Not just that, but Vanover is not far off breaking that 14 to 13 lap barrier there. He's 1 second, nearly 2 seconds away from breaking that barrier.
He's running on, that is a dead battery by the looks of it.
Yeah, he mentioned earlier he's running 1050s.
And he took 11.22 out of it.
Yeah, so maybe he's going to switch up now.
They were doing sub 8 second laps.
So I think we're going to see 14 laps, aren't we? Pretty soon.
Like, I think, have we had 14 laps of Min-Chan before, I think?
Has he done 14 already?
No, he's done 13.
Yeah.
13 in 2:06, which is not 6 seconds off. I mean, if he does 8 second laps, then yeah, maybe. It's all just blur. It is all just blur. Our gear can't keep up.
I don't know how they see where they're going. Obviously, you know, I think around the 14-second pace, that's where you can see where you're going. You can make out the surroundings.
Yeah.
Below 12 seconds, it's just blur.
I mean, 8.37 seconds. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that from Min-Chan? Yeah, Min-Chan, 8.376.
Yeah. Well, to get 14 laps out of this track, you'd have to do a lap consistently under 9.2 seconds. So these guys are doing it on the fast laps. If they can consistently stay under 9.2,
I think the batteries can cope though.
Yeah, that's 14 laps.
That's the big question. Can their batteries cope?
They put bigger batteries on.
Min-Chan on 4S or 6S?
I mean, I don't know. Is Min-Chan on 4S? I don't know. We'll try and get him on the stream in a bit and have a chat. But it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know how they're navigating the course that fast. You must be doing it off muscle memory. Really, really must.
Yeah, absolutely. At this point, I think
he's on 6S.
We're qualifying round 6, going into 7 now.
You really do need 6S for the consistency. I think if you were flying that quick on 4S, you'd just have sag, and then I don't think you'd
end up crashing out.
You'd end up crashing out.
Jake says 4S 2700 kV. That's all right, Jake, if you're not paying for the batteries, mate.
Yeah, it's great. Jake's actually here somewhere. I'm sure I've seen him earlier.
Yeah.
Whether he's just gone home now and decided
the only person in the NEC with any video.
Also, there's Brims over there.
Brims is on the sale. Brims is selling
Brims
stuff.
is a hired goon this weekend.
Yeah.
A bit like us.
I think John's left. Look at this. The smoky in the background. So this is our lovely track in the background of our live stream. 6S 1300 at a guess. Yeah, I suppose so. I think so. Yeah.
I would say that's a sensible pack to be running. That should do.
What packs are you running? What packs are you running?
Batteries.
Yeah.
4S or 6S?
4S. He's a noob.
And what
so this is
capacity?
Carbon V over here.
1800.
It's his birthday. Someone give him some real batteries.
And what about your 1800s? What are they coming down percentage-wise left in them?
John with the sweets.
Yeah, Wine Gums, please sponsor me.
Okay. Sure.
Cherry FPV in the background.
Absolute legend.
You'd have to come for a chat.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just flying in the next heat and then we can chat.
We'll do an interview with Cherry after this heat.
Yeah.
So Carbon V says 1800 pack is coming down with 3.7 volts in it. So
Fully charged.
He's not flying fast enough, is he?
I think they are overvolting their packs. So.
Everyone's HVing, are they? Is that allowed? Obviously.
Up to a certain point, I think it is allowed. Yeah.
It's difficult to police that kind of thing, though, right?
Yeah. Well, you can. Yeah, if you've not got it.
So summer 2018. I think it was summer 2017.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a 4S quad and a 6S quad, and I'll fly the 6S quad. But when I get the 4S quad,
I think
I'm not upset about flying that 4S.
No. If you fly new 4S batteries,
Yeah.
If you don't fly ones that you've been flying for a year, like I do.
Yeah, I fly the Tattoo HV.
I fly the China Line ones. The China Line ones are nice. I quite like them. Talking about batteries, Joe.
Talking about batteries.
Shameless plugging going on.
Yeah, shameless plugging. Yeah. So Make It Build It have 10% off for 2 lipos, any mix and match, all weekend at the show, and they also have 20% off. We have a live stream invader. They have 20% off if you buy 5 or more batteries. You can mix and match. Doesn't matter what cell count, what milliamp hour. Mix and match. 20% off 5 or more batteries.
Yeah.
That's the shameless plug-in, though.
Shameless plug-in.
Make It Build It.
Talking about batteries.
In the show.
AK says, 4S is fine on 1800. I'd agree with that because you've got the watt hours, haven't you? There's the same watt hours as a 6S pack. Anyway, to the racing.
So we got.
Jab's got a good start there. Really good start.
Yeah, Jab is not far off.
This is the fastest I've seen Jab fly.
We've got Smokey in the lead with Cherry FPV behind in second. Very close between Jedi and Cherry. I think Jedi's just took. So Vince has just took Cherry FPV. Smokey's still in the lead. The Jab with Jab in fourth. Smokey, oh no, Smokey's down. So we've got Jedi in first, with Cherry in second. Jab's putting a really good effort in there. He's definitely bumping his game up. He's flying a lot quicker than I've seen him fly in a lot of other races.
So Jab's on pace for 7 laps, you've got Cherry on pace for 8, and you've got Vince on pace for 9 laps.
But he's just made a mistake there. Is Cherry going to take it? It's very close. No, Cherry's just still behind him.
Chasing Vince down.
Very, very close.
So I think Cherry's just took Vince.
No, he hasn't.
Vince
is still just in the lead.
Both Cherry and Vince are on pace for 9 laps. You've got Jab on pace for 8. Oh, Jab's just crashed. That's unlucky for Jab, he's stuck.
Cherry FPV winding the pace up by the looks of it. Definitely getting a bit more flow around the track. Oh, he's just made a mistake on the back. Smokey's back up.
It's like Cherry just needs to finish his lap off here.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
I think maybe his camera angle's been hit there.
Yeah.
Just nursing it back to the finish gate.
So Cherry's not finished his 9th lap yet, according to the live time.
Maybe he timed out. No, it says 9.
So Elliot's going to have a chat with Cherry FPV and find out how that went.
Well, hopefully. I don't know if he's going to come here and have a chat or.
Yeah, I think he'll put his quad down, probably charge his battery, and then he'll come over.
Sounds good. I'm tired.
1800 R-Line and my 6S are a mix of TBS and AC flat racing packs. Hobby RC 1250 6S packs. Superfly FPV.
Yeah, so we're in the 7th qualifying round now, and we're going into race number 2. Special K, Temple Claws, Carbon V, Gucci FPV. That's a tough round as well.
Yeah. I mean, who do you think is going to take it out of them? I mean, Special K, he's been super quick.
I think he's probably, at the moment, he's leading out of all those guys. I think he's in 10th position.
Yeah. I think that's the way it goes on the seeding.
Right.
But I mean, Carmen V, if he can get a clean round in, I think he'll do really well.
He can bump himself up the standings a bit.
Temple Claus, I mean, he's been flying really well in DCL, but DCL's like a bit different. They've got heavier quads. The tracks are probably a bit easier.
Very big quads, very full throttle flying, isn't it? I mean, it's this track is big. It's still full throttle, perhaps in some places, but it's not DCL style track.
No. It's definitely a 5-inch quad, smaller quads, keep tight lines track. You've got to really keep tight lines in this track.
Yeah, when I was flying it yesterday, lucky to get the opportunity to fly it. And, the lines, if you mess up, it's game over. You might be looking to turn around like some of these guys do, and you'll see them whipping around and going back through the gate. But to get sub 10 second, here we go, sub 10 second laps, you really got to stay on that line.
We've got Special K, Temple Claus, Carbon V, and Gucci FPV.
So we've got Cherry FPV with us.
Yes.
You want to come and have a chat? Come and have a sit down. Move out of the way, John.
Why don't you take him in there?
You want to do it on there?
Yeah. We'll do it on there. So after this race, we'll have a chat. Yeah. Magic.
So, commentator's curse from Elliot there for Victor. Victor's gone down.
Oh, I like trolling Victor.
I think Special K's broken a prop.
Yeah. Temple Claus in first position.
Yeah, after we're saying it's not a DCL track, he's showing us.
Well, yeah. He must have heard us. He must have heard us and gone. Right.
Gucci's got some fast lines on this time round.
Oh, he's just clipped that gate.
Gucci's had quite a lot of bad luck this year in quite a few events, so it'd be nice to see him do quite well.
Has Gucci's camera angle gone down? I don't know. Or does he normally fly?
I think that's how he flies.
He's got a lot of prop in, dude.
He is ballooning a bit. But I mean, when he crashed into that gate, he must have knocked the camera angle.
Yeah, because he's struggling.
Yeah, he's trying to keep it down and he's struggling. Well, having said that, doesn't Min Chan fly like 30 degrees?
Well, yeah, but he just looks at the floor.
Yeah, but
follows the light.
All the best pilots fly 30 degrees. That's why I fly 30.
There we go. I knew that was coming.
Just 28 seconds left.
Yeah, I think Gucci must have knocked his camera there. I think he may have broken the prop as well.
Temple Claus on target for 9 laps here, on the 7th lap currently. Yeah, so hopefully. Oh no!
Just clipped that gate, but recovered really well.
He's got to finish his lap.
Oh,
right.
Gucci's just annihilated.
I think that's 20 seconds. Okay, that's the race is complete. So about 9 laps to take the Trowbridge, 6 to Gooch.
Are you about to put your quad out? Yeah, so hopefully we're going to be chatting to yikes, these camera qualities. So yeah, we're supposed to be getting Cherry FPV up here before the next race. It's going to need to hurry up. Just waiting for the guys to tell me what's actually going on. Here we go.
Should I come?
To those guys. Yeah, so we've got Cherry. So I'll switch over to the interview cam and we'll be ready to go as soon as I get the go-ahead. Are we ready?
So we're here with Cherry FPV. How are you finding the course today?
Yeah, it's a really awesome track to fly, and I really loved. Now, in the last couple of qualifying heats, I wasn't that good, and the last one was really, really good. So I'm now really confident to make it into the finals.
Yeah, I've seen you battling it out there in the last round. Are you enjoying flying here in the UK?
Oh yes, in the last round I was battling with Jedi from Netherlands. It was amazing. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, we've got some really good like European pilots here this week, and I say I'm really enjoying watching you guys fly. And what do you think about the UK pilots?
Yeah, all of the UK pilots are crazy fast. Like the level in the UK is so much higher than anywhere else in Europe, and yeah, it's just they are really fast.
Right. Well, thank you very much for coming to have a quick chat with us. We've got another race starting in a minute.
All right.
And yeah,
enjoy, guys.
Yeah.
Enjoy, guys.
So that was Cherry FPV. In answer to your question, Will, Elliot's just really tiny. So we're going to be going to the racing very shortly. They're just getting ready behind me. So we've got 30 seconds. We've got Dino, Moment FPV, so Crash a Lot, and Niels FPV. So respectively, Dino is in 17th, Moment is 19th. So Crash a Lot is 21st at the moment, and Niels FP is 15th at the moment. So they've got a lot of work to do.
10 seconds. Less than 5.
Away we go. So it looks like they've all got a clean start there. Looks like Niels has got out in front early on, with Dino following him behind, but he's made a mistake. So Niels has come through with a 14.3 second lap, closely followed by Alfie with a 15 second lap. Crash a Lot has crashed. Dino, 18 second for his first lap. The other guys are already on the second lap, coming halfway round for their third. So Moment FPV's pace is 8 laps at the moment. Niels was on a 10 lap pace, but with that crash, he's going to have to push it. So he's come back in with a pace. He's now on pace for 9 laps. They're all on pace for 9 laps. So Crash a Lot is trying his best to get back up. I think his prop is broken. You've got Niels FPV just came round with an 11.8, and then Alfie followed him with an 11.84. They're matching each other lap for lap. These guys know there's a lot to play for. They're starting to really push. So Alfie and Niels FPV are both on pace for 10 laps. Dino's on pace for 9 at the moment. So the fastest lap is going to Niels FPV at the moment with 11.6, followed closely by Alfie with an 11.8. Alfie's just come round with almost an 11 dead. That's a response. Niels is onto his 10th lap. Moment's onto his 10th lap. No, Moment. So Niels and Moment FPV both completed 10 laps. Dino completed 8, unfortunately crashed out. He may be able to finish his 9th lap. No, he's been timed out, unfortunately. What a race though. Niels and Moment FPV really closely matched in that one. I'll get Elliot a box. Yeah, so someone says get Elliot a box to stand on.
Oh, bless him.
Get Elliot a box for interviews. Yeah, he is a small bloke. Let's move over.
Squid you.
Oh. Sherry is just tall AF.
No, Elliot is just really small. So I think we have, when they update the feed.
We've got Leo, Rob Saxton, Shaggy.
Can we see the results somewhere? Yeah, if you go on to livefpv.com and look for DRE Iseries National Championship or Iseries European Championships, they'll be on there. You'll be able to see all the results and the current pilot standings. That will change towards the end of the day when we drop some of the rounds.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things is as well is, you know, perhaps we shouldn't be looking at the top 4, top 5 pilots about who's going to make the finals tomorrow, because there's a lot of guys still playing it safe on the basis that they only want to make the top 16.
Yeah, they just need to make it into the knockouts, because as soon as you're in the knockouts, previous results don't matter.
Yeah, so, you know, I overheard Brett talking and he was, you know, saying he's just taking it easy at the moment, so maybe one to watch.
But you've got a limited amount of quads, haven't you? Yeah. So if you smash all your quads trying to get the fastest laps in qualifying, when you're going into a knockout stage, you're putting yourself in a bad situation. You may not have a quad to fly in that knockout.
Yeah.
How's it going?
So it's still all to play for.
Good, thanks.
Come in, take a seat.
Have we got
come in. How's it going for you?
Alfie joining us.
Wow, just had a good round then. Jesus.
Yeah, so Alfie did 10 laps in the last round.
That's good. Where does that put you position-wise at the moment?
I don't actually know. The live time that I've been looking at is only showing the fastest round.
Only one round, right? Yeah, that's the problem we're having as well. Is that we can only go off what your fastest.
We've got someone using some really bassy music in the background, so that might be why the sound's gone a bit bad. Alfie the man, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty well. The first few rounds have been a bit shit. I've not really got too many laps, but we'll have to see how the rest goes. We've got 3 tomorrow morning. I think we've still got, how many left today? 2?
This is, we're in the 7th, so if you've just flown, you've got 1 more, haven't you?
Yeah. So it's going to be tight if I qualify in the top 16, I think.
So should we have a look at where Alfie is at the moment?
Sure, let's take a look now.
So I think at the start of that you're in 17th, was it?
I haven't got a clue.
So what you got to remember is that these results are only taking into account one of the rounds. So as I understand
you can change it on that.
I can't change it. It would have to be changed by the race director. So, but it's a reasonably good, measure of that way.
Obviously, that won't count the most recent round. Yeah.
Sure, and yeah, so you were 18th with a 9 laps in 2:08, and you just got 10. So that was your best round as well.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I would say that.
Yeah. So the majority of guys racing at the minute, they've not pushed as hard as they can go. Alfie's probably not quite at his maximum at the moment. They've just got to get comfortable on the track, and as long as they bank those laps, they just need to see themselves through to the top 16. It's not important to be number 1 at this point, because tomorrow, when it gets to the knockouts, it's anyone's game. Min Chan has crashed 3 times already.
Yeah.
He won't necessarily win this. It's a knockout. It's a knockout round. He may not go through, so it may not come down to who's the fastest round the track. It's who's the most consistent, and these guys are putting in some really good lap times.
Sure. Yeah, like we said, you've only got to make that top 16, and then I suppose that's when a lot of people are going to start pushing. So yeah, tomorrow.
Well, it only takes one pilot up the top within that top 16 bracket to make mistakes in these last few rounds, and the guys that are below that have been consistent will overtake them.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it lots of times, haven't we, in events where people have just about made the qualification and then later to go on to take a podium. I think Harry did it once, didn't he? He was really close at one of the events and just, been not qualifying and then made it through.
Going on what Erwin's saying, yeah, only a crash will stop Mim Chang, but if you crash, you don't finish the race. So time will tell, I guess.
So What colour LEDs has Leo got? Do we know?
Leo, he won, channel 1, so it has to be red.
Right.
So it's a pretty good launch from Leo.
It looks like Shaggy's got some really bad in video. Leo's come through with a 13.8 second lap on pace for 9 laps. Currently leading this race, a lap ahead of everybody else. Straight in with an 11.8 second lap on the second lap. Pace for 10. Looks like Shaggy's video got a lot worse and he's crashed out.
Leo on pace for 10. Matt Evans on pace for 9, just about. And Bug or Rob Saxton is on pace for 9, but if he pushes, he can get a 10.
So Leo at the minute is a full second a lap faster than anyone else on the track.
Leo's on 9 for a 10, if not 11, if he can push that a little bit more.
Yeah, if he finds half a second in this lap, then Leo's on 11 laps, and that's going to push him further up. He's on pace for 11 laps in 2 minutes 11 seconds. He's just got to hold his form now.
Wow.
That's going to really help his chances. So Bug's moved on to 10 laps for his pace, and Matt Evans is on a 9-lap pace at the moment. Matt's known for dialing up the speed towards the end of a race. He takes it easy for the first few laps. Oh, they're so close in this, Leo and Bug.
Sure, Leo is 1 lap ahead.
Leo's got his 11th lap as he finishes this lap.
Oh, yes.
So Leo on 11 laps there, Bug on 10. Matt finished on 9 laps. That was a really clean race by those two. Fastest lap there by Leo by 10.7 seconds.
We'll start the race again at 4 o'clock.
Okay. So that was, yeah.
So that was the last round. We're going into a 15-minute break now. So we'll be back with the racing in a bit.
Was that the last round, John?
The last round until 4 o'clock.
Right,
yeah.
okay, sweet.
So we've got two more races in this round. And then we'll be on. Are we having 8 rounds today?
I think we're having.
It was planned for 8 qualifying
So
rounds.
it's planned for 8, but I think they want to try and get an extra round in. So we've either got 8 or 9 rounds today. So potentially, we pretty much know our top 16 for tomorrow, unless it's really close in that. Well, it's 10 to 16. The top 10 are really tight at the moment.
It'd be good if we could get Ben to change the scoring on the live time, and then we could see for definite.
Right, fill the dead air. So we've got some props to give away from Airjacker. We're going to attempt to get some of them signed. So who wants them? Jump through hoops.
What is the criteria, John, for people getting these props?
Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon, Ben?
It's got to be some kind of guessing or around a round or something like that.
Well, if I had a round, I'd say.
If you can
we'll
guess when Min Chan will next crash, which round?
Yeah,
that maybe never.
That might never happen. Are we talking full-on crash?
What about
or a little crash?
Guess Elliot's height.
Yeah, mate, that's a really good one. As we've been discussing Elliot's height.
Oh, you try and keep.
Can anyone guess Elliot's height? The one that gets closest
gets the props.
Sure. I've got so many props already. I only want them signed. Yeah, we'll get some signed.
Yeah, we'll get people to sign them. That'd be easy.
So if
Thomas
anyone
is
can
happy
guess
with
Elliot's
guess
height,
Elliot's height. You've got to guess it in feet and inches because we're in the UK.
feet in inches because we're UK.
Oh, it's one of
No.
centimeters.
No,
5'2".
it's discounted.
I don't know my height.
Can I guess?
Yeah, if you're on the stream.
Do we jump on?
5'4". You need to go lower.
Brutal.
How
How are we
do we
going to measure
measure
it?
Don't you know your own height?
No.
Elliot doesn't know his own height.
What do you mean, really?
10 foot.
Go for weight. Go for weight as well.
Aaron, which bit of it's 10 foot?
We're going to jump on.
4 inches. That's
It's
about
a bit
right,
bigger than
isn't
that. Soft or hard?
5'1".
Oh, you're a shower, not a. You're a grower, not a
This
shower.
is kind of a pointless competition because we don't actually.
Yeah,
know
we've
what
just made up a
Elliot's height
competition
is.
that's not going to work. 11 hands. Boof.
Ah.
Boof's got it.
Yeah.
Boof, can you come and measure him? Oh, actually, okay, so we may have a way of doing this. So, who is taller out of Nige and Elliot? So, Nige from Rotor Rush, we're going to we'll get him to stand in the interview area, and then we'll get Elliot to stand there. Well, we know how tall Elliot is. We'll get Nige to stand there, and then you can guess. Nige, could you just stand in the interview area with John with the camera? We're just doing a little competition. How wide? 3 squares.
How wide is what?
No.
No,
Have you got a
no.
camera up there? Yeah, so in a minute we will we'll get a picture of Nige in front of the interview area, and we're going to go higher or lower than Elliot.
Yes.
And then whoever gets closest, we'll pull your name out of the hat, and you'll win some props. Hopefully signed by all the pilots.
Yeah, if you get.
I've just been speaking to him. I don't know the answers.
I do.
No, Elliot, you can't go
No,
in.
Elliot! You can't go in.
Who's taller, Nigel or Elliot?
Press 2.
Okay, are we ready for the first height?
You got no signal.
We've got no signal in a minute. We're just waiting for him to plug the camera in.
We got
Stay
no
on 2,
camera.
he'll plug it in. Just stay on 2. As soon as it appears, we'll go. Oh, this is taking a while. It's probably the worst game we've ever done.
Hobbit FPV.
Hobbit FPV,
Good
that's going to
name.
be Elliot's new name.
Come on, John.
Apparently it's difficult to plug cameras in. I'd just leave it plugged in personally,
Yeah.
but less chance of something going wrong. So we've got 2 guesses for Nigel at the minute.
So we're going with who's the tallest?
Well, we're going higher or lower. How long will it take to have video? As long as it takes them to plug it in.
He's just chucking it on the tripod.
Something's broke.
Has anyone got any dust balls?
Those guys on skateboards.
What, when they're riding round?
Yeah, so they aren't FPV pilots, by the way. There's a
Yeah, these
story
are.
that is,
There's some random guys skateboarding around the arena at the minute.
Why get more abuse?
Yes.
Well, we're just doing a competition.
It's equal abuse.
Yeah.
Is that the same?
I haven't got an issue with that.
So have we got the camera on yet, or what?
The camera is on. Is it on? No. Just flick it over now and see.
So, yeah, we've got it. So, okay, guys, who is taller, Elliot or Nige? You've got to guess.
He's live.
No.
Elliot.
We got it.
Nige is taller, but Elliot is longer. Right, okay. So, shall we put Elliot in front of it now? Elliot, go and stand in front of the live stream on your tiptoes. Make them confused.
A tenner. That's got a quad with them that they're willing to.
Clearly, Elliot is taller than Nigel when he's standing on a box.
Right, guys, I gotta go. I got some stuff out.
No worries,
Okay, see
Alfie.
you later.
Thanks for
Good luck.
joining us.
No worries.
Any volunteers?
So we've got. Yeah, he's on a box. He's on a box, but that's to throw you off.
So the game is called
On the box.
We've got a lost quad.
It's not on a box.
Elliot says he wasn't on a box.
Oh no, is it gone over into the men's toilets again?
So we're going to do that in 5 minutes.
So what are the guesses then?
So we get ready.
Thomas FPV says Nige is taller.
Are we on voice?
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nige is way taller. Okay, I think we're going to take the next three comments. So what we do? So we've got.
Knock one out.
Elliot is longer.
He's gonna knock one out.
On a 6-pack. Nige
It won't
taller.
take him long.
Boof.
So what's he doing?
So what we're saying? We're saying Nige.
Oh.
Nige. So who's the first person to say Nigel?
Wow, good luck with that, John. It's your idea.
Facebook, where are we?
So I think we've got a lost quad at the moment as well, right?
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
We've got a lost quad.
I'm just going to find out. We've got Jason coming over for an interview very soon, I think.
Okay, cool. Who's doing that? Nige?
Nige is doing it. Yeah.
Sweet.
He's stealing my thunder. Probably because he's maybe because he's taller.
They look very similar though, don't they? Nige and Jason from the.
What,
Gadget Show.
both shiny heads.
Yeah.
So the first person
Glasses.
to say Nigel was Superfly FPV. So we're going to get some prop sign for you, get some info to us so that we can get them to you. They're all HQs. We'll try and sign as many as we can, and get all the pilots to sign them.
So this lost quad, we think it's what? Up in the rafters
Near the
somewhere.
men's toilets.
Right, okay, because back here, this wall at the back, I'm really bad at putting my finger where I want it to be on camera. It's quite hard. That wall there, behind there, the men's toilets is behind there. Yesterday, somebody lost a quad back there and we had to go through the roof, the suspended ceiling of the men's toilets in order to get the quad back.
They've suspended what?
No, the suspended ceiling in the men's
right.
toilets, the quad, we could hear it beeping behind the suspended ceiling. So I went up behind the suspended ceiling, climbed up, and anyway, it turned out it was down the wall, behind the wall, like there's a brick wall, and the partition wall of the toilets. Luckily, the panels just slide out, so we slid it out. There was a dead mouse underneath it, but we got the quad back. You could hear the C's beeping.
This might take a while then.
Yeah.
I hear IDS-TV beeps in the background.
Yeah.
It was somebody's idea to have the charging station about 10 feet away from us, which we told them it was going to annoy the hell out of us, but nobody listened, so...
Yeah, we've got about 30 or 40 chargers just behind the screen.
Okay, we've got 2 minutes before the race starts.
We've got a Jab 1A standing right in front of us. So it looks like Luke's going to be doing something. Yeah, he's going to do a display.
Oh, this could be interesting. I think he's going to try and get the quad back. Maybe we can change one of the patches onto Banny's feed. That would be fun, right?
Yeah, if we go onto the racing screen.
Oh, we got him.
We'll see. We're going to see Banny try and recover a quad, I think. We don't know where it is. Can we see any lights? Is it there?
No, I think that's just a reflection. Or that's just that light up the top corner.
So the skateboard guys have got a massive amount of viewers right now.
Yeah.
Because we've got you watching them. There's nobody else watching them.
What, Evolve skateboards or something? Electric skateboards. Pretty quick.
So, we'll move on to the next page racing.
So this is Banny flying in the minute. Don't know what he's doing.
He's going to try and retrieve his teammate's quad on steel girder.
Right, so
We're going on a drone mission
to hit the quad out of the rafters up here. Left a bit, up a bit, down a bit. That's the spot.
You'll see the LEDs when you come back from the other end.
Oh, he's getting the multipath in.
Whoa. Perhaps a bit less camera angle would help as well, go.
Of course, we'd know exactly what to do if we were doing
Oh
it.
yeah, I could have done this by now. Mine would definitely get stuck up there with it.
Come around here.
Oh yes, brother.
We're going on. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, hello.
Sitting on a girder. He's not getting that down.
Can he retrieve it?
Oh man, Jesus.
Wow.
Oh.
He'll have to knock it with the battery or come over.
Is he on the same channel?
One of the useful things, the drones.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way.
Really annoying woman again.
He wants to knock it from the other side.
Because
then he won't get his quad stuck.
But he needs a prodding stick.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, if you could prod it, he needs a stick on the front of his quad.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Oh.
Go straight into the battery. Fire on the roof.
Oh,
that is wedge. It's not going to get that like that.
He's going to have to stick a rope over the top.
He's going to hit it. He's going to ram it.
He needs a prodder.
He's going for a ram.
He's going for a ram. Oh.
Whose quad is it?
No idea, but it's still powered on.
He's rocking it.
Do we want to put a rod on the drone to poke it out?
Yeah, I think.
Get inside the thingy. Yeah, go on, man.
Yeah, but he'll get himself trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to have to put a rod on it.
Where's the OK button?
Is that because we've been on TV for too long?
Yeah, TV's been on for so long. Let's get time out.
Yeah, Banny just needs to land his quad and stick a stick on the end of it, I think. It's the only way.
Oh, he's going to nudge it with the battery. Oh, smooth. Go on. Oh!
Almost. Oh, it's moved. No, he has it.
Yeah, he definitely got it.
He needs to do that again.
He needs to knock it out and then...
Do the same thing again!
And then T-bone it.
Oh.
No, put the stick on this one.
So I think we're going to put a stick on the end of his quad to try and knock that down. Where's the gaffer tape?
You said 5 past for Jason.
That's okay. So yeah, we're going to have Jason Bradbury. Hopefully Banny can do this before Jason gets here. We've got Carlos here. We've got Seek-ND has just jumped the fence.
Very nice. Very nice picture.
They can't see you. Cool.
That's gonna go well.
Here we go.
Put white tape on the end so you can see it easier.
Good. Hey, alright? You're having fun. We were. Someone decided to wedge a quad in the ceiling.
So it looks like we've got some kind of prodding stick on it now.
Yeah, so we've got a Banny view of the quad now. So, what did Banny just do?
I don't know, but his camera shouldn't be looking that way.
No, I think that is.
No, his camera's facing the motor now.
Yeah, it's like
That's
his
not
camera's
good going.
skewed off. It's like, oh dear. Oh, there we go.
come on.
Oh, it's just a rotating camera.
He just broke his quad by doing that.
We just seem to slide that arm back into place.
That'll do.
It's good design, the banny light, isn't it?
What's that?
So it's an interesting design, them banny lights. So, next competition. How many drone pilots does it take to retrieve a drone?
How many cameramen?
I'm saying Banny's video feed has got. Oh, there we go. He's all right now. Banny was trying to send it. I think he's in the wrong place again.
No,
oh no, he's there. He's there.
He's got his prodding stick.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, battery? Is it 15.4? This is 6.
He's just not. He's not getting the penetration with the rod.
Oh, there's nothing worse than not getting. Maybe you need some lube on there.
It would help him
slightly
fit in
stickier.
between the rafters a bit better.
There's always time for lube.
Right, doesn't it, when you do that, it doesn't affect it until I change it on there.
Yeah.
So who wants to watch some racing?
Go on, Luke, you got this, buddy. Come on.
I think it's just going to wedge it more.
Oh. Let's go up a bit. There he is. Oh, up a bit. Oh, oi.
Whoop.
Oh.
Turtle. He's not going to turtle mode that, surely. They just need a really long stick. Surely someone's got a really long stick.
It's got a really long stick on it.
No, has somebody got a really long stick? Or a rope?
Oh, right, to do it manually.
Yeah, it's going to be far more effective.
Going again. It's going again. Corner, you got this.
He's extended his rod slightly.
Nice. Also a bit wobbly.
Well, good luck with that.
Go through. Oh, yes.
Is he going to get it this time?
Yes.
Go on, straight in. Go.
Oh.
One more time. He's going to wedge himself, isn't he?
Oh, so close.
Move right and to pushing away from the wedge.
Yes. Oh shit. Hey.
That's 3 times. Oh, he's bent his rod.
Oh.
Has he?
Yeah, it looks bent to me now.
His arms come over again, isn't it?
So, lovely shot of Tim's the man. Yeah, he's the one that's caused all this delay.
Yeah. This is the X-Blades quad retrieval
Give it
squad.
the full length, they're saying on the chat.
We are ahead of schedule on the races.
Do you want it on one screen?
You've got a few minutes to go.
There we go.
Oh, he got it. Oh.
I think it's about a small screen, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no! We got two. We got 2 quads stuck up there now. Maybe.
Hey!
Oh, and the video's gone.
Now your VTX has gone offline.
That's a terminal landing.
Are we going to call it at that?
Looks like the race director Ben is. I think the VTX for the other quad's gone off now, so they're probably going to leave you there.
I've been over there with the power meter, the RF Explorer. I cannot find any evidence that the video transmitter of Timothy's.
Now, Harry's got to fix Luke's quad now.
Oh no! We're going to give Harry some work to do.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Is he still? He's not racing today.
No, Harry's not racing.
Is he here? Is he here to give us support for X-Blades?
No, I think he's a groupie.
Right, he just follows them around wherever they go.
Yeah, that's basically it. He just wears the clothes.
Right, cool.
P5, Jackie, Dennis, Marshall, Brett Collis.
So 2 more races left in this qualifying round. We still have GoPro.
Sorry, should see it.
GoPro. Yeah, we still got
Yeah.
GoPro.
Right, I am going to
Was it this?
disappear for 5 minutes.
How do I change to the...
So are you.
John, what's the racing screen? Is it that one? Oh, there.
Yeah, so racing screen.
Take off. Okay.
Take off is that.
Cool.
Then when you switch, go to that. All right, come back.
I
to
just seen all of your ugly mugs on the TV over there. I thought I'd come over and slap you on.
How you doing, Brims? All right?
Right, yeah, I'm not going on there.
Come on. Come and have a seat down here.
Going out for a smoke.
Come on.
Going out for a smoke. Get off me.
So it looks like we got 2 quads. Well, 1 quad that's still up there. I think it's Tim Trowbridge's quad stuck up in the rafters, and I think the VTX is off. Luke Bannister managed to, I think, prod the battery out, or just basically rod his VTX to death. And now they're ready to get racing again.
You can just upload a few things.
Yeah, I'll close up the laptop.
Most stuff should be alright.
So I can definitely see Brett Collis behind me getting ready. Take off screen. That's not right. Elliot, I've lost the GoPro.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
We're gonna have to do it without it then.
Okay, so we've lost that, but we can see him behind anyway, so that's
Yeah, move out the way.
There you go. That's basically what you can see anyway. Still someone on the track.
There is.
Not sure who it is. Goggles going on, so Zaki, droned FPV. Villano, collision FPV. And all these guys are have they reseeded again?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. But
It's race 5 of 6, so
yeah.
Just check we've got everyone. Yeah, we've got everyone. And away they go.
Easy money on for this one.
Me? Yeah. Zaki's been flying really well.
That's what
all
I think.
day.
I think so. Even though he took off
slow
last
off the start.
Yeah.
I mean, Brett can get a solid round in.
I think Brett's flying at like 80% at the moment. He's not giving it everything. I think you watch tomorrow, you're going to start to see more from
Zaki's
Brett.
not far behind, but he's in third, fourth. No, first, sorry.
He took off last and now he's in first. No, not anymore.
No, Brett's in first. He's not far behind Brett though. He's probably maybe a quarter of a lap behind Brett. Brett's doing like 10-second lap.
Wow.
10-second dead. Villano's doing 10-second lap. Zaki's doing 10-second lap. Drone D is doing. He's down, is he?
He may have been down, but they're all lapping quite equally. Well, 6 from Brett, 6 from Zaki, 5 from Villano, and 5 from Drone.
So Dennis Menemo is really putting a show on. Well, Drone D. Brett's showing what he's made of. And I think still in first though.
How quick he turns around then, makes a mistake and he's straight back on.
Or is someone overtook him now? I can see someone in Brett's feed. But whether he's coming up on last place, I don't know.
Oh, quad down, ow.
Oh, Zaki FPV. Oh, battery's out. Wow. So that's
but Zaki's lipo was hanging out there.
That was super clean for Brett. 11 laps at 2:04.
The battery was hanging out. So when he took off again, came off at the end of the
Yeah, so you can hear Ben just talking about that now. Zaki, when he crashed, he got back up, his lipo was hanging out. He went so fast. What's the worst thing you can do with your lipo hanging out? A really fast split S. And that's why we have no feed for Zaki.
Heat 6, please. Min Chan Kim, Alex Vanover, Sundry Park, and Luke Bannister.
Yeah, that'd be Brims. Smoking what? Trees? I'm not sure about that.
Okay, so
Yes to that, Booth.
Yeah, it looks like Brims is on the Kiro, the lipo stand.
Yeah, bro, Brims has been on the hard sell all day.
Yeah, you've used those lipos as well, haven't you?
The Kiros, yeah, they're good. You tried one last week.
I had to go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna change the GoPro back.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that heat was good. They're all pretty evenly matched. I think we got, 11 laps, 10 laps off most of them. But next up we got Min Chan, Vanover, Sungju Park, and Bani UK. The weather is terrible outside. It's great in here. So there's Min Chan and Sungju Park there, just walking off after they put the quads down. We're about ready to go.
Pilots ready?
I think it's actually Elliot that's holding the racing up here, changing the battery on the GoPro on the start line.
Okay, we've got 4 fastest pilots for the event here.
10 seconds.
We have launch comeback.
Yep.
Frantically charging GoPro battery.
Yeah, he's charging his GoPro batteries at 10C.
Fortunately, the connector on my GoPro is broken. Well, the USB port, so I'd just put a big battery on it if not. But
it's a hard life being a live streamer, mate. Can't even afford a cable for his GoPro.
Well, I need to repair it. That's the issue. The port inside is like broke.
Oh, okay.
It's because I crashed my Zugong with it on.
Was it Hero 5?
Hero 4 Black.
4. Okay.
But yeah, I need to try and find someone with like a 7 to put out there. I might steal one tomorrow.
Well, there's plenty of cameras around this show.
Yeah, let's go and steal one off a stand. So these pilots are about ready to go.
Min Chan, Vanover, Sungju Park, and Bani UK.
Ridiculously fast pilot.
I reckon we're going to see a 14 lapper at some point.
Do we think Vanover switched batteries? Because like last time he just couldn't quite make it.
It looked like, I mean, when we spoke to him earlier, he was using a 1050. Yeah, so I would say at this point now that it's on 6S, they've got to be running at least 1250. Bit of preload on.
Look at that preload.
Watch these guys go. Whoa! Somebody hit their first hit. Min Chan crashed.
And he's still spinning.
He's back up. Looks like the scoring's got Min Chan in first at the moment, which I'm assuming is first. There we go. Okay, that's fixed itself. How tight are Min Chan's lines? Even though there's gates through the start.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Basically a straight line. Watch this. Look, wow.
Round watch. Vanover's putting his foot down.
Ronnie is out.
Just they must have so much consistency in their quads. It's ridiculous. Oh, Vanover just took a knock at the split S, but
recovered.
He just carried on. So Vanover on lap 8, 700 milliamp hours gone. Min Chan trying to catch up. They're almost like. almost like horizontal on the. If you watch Minchan, like around here, look,
Yeah.
horizontal.
The angle that they bank at, they're going so fast around these corners, they've got to bank pretty much, almost 90 degrees to stop them from, and use the pitch to steer.
Yeah. So Vanover's trying to get another lap in, but
he's not got enough battery. Nicely done.
So Vanover limping it to go over the line again.
Those guys, both Minchan and Vanover crashed and still made 13 laps.
Vanover's got his first 13 lapper of the day.
So did Minchan? No, Minchan
got 12.
12, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the lifetime, it says 13.
I think his first lap didn't count.
Ah, right, yeah, that was the issue. But Vanover managed 13 in 2:18.
Nice one, Vanover.
You see my battery?
Oh, yeah,
my
man.
battery is going in the trash. That battery was like, I thought it's 17 volts. I'm like, yeah, but I haven't used the 1100 milliamps yet.
Are you on 1100 packs?
Yeah, I mean, I'm chancing it. I should go to the bigger packs, but I'm so comfortable with it. I'm kind of like, why change?
Stick with it.
I haven't really, I've only done a 4.3 volt overcharge, so I can still go a little bit higher.
Yeah, man.
We'll see tomorrow.
So yeah, so he's running 1100 packs, but he was saying his voltage was down to like 17 volts. Like 6S, that is low.
Yeah, but he was relying totally on the milliamp hour. He wasn't really bothered about the voltage.
We've got a special guest. Jason Bradbury is about to go on to the interview. Elliot's going to go sort that, and we're going to go over.
Yeah, get ready, guys. Jason from the Gadget Show about to come live on the stream.
How lucky are we? Got the camera plugged in, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do straight qualifying here. Additional round. This is like your bonus.
Yeah, so Vanover's really pushed that pack. He's just come over and he said that pack is going in the bin. So he's overvolting them to 4.3 volts in a minute.
Yeah, and we got a puffer.
This is his LiPo. It's red hot.
Yeah, that is scorching, man. What's he running? So, Thunder Power.
10-month-old battery. It's retired. It's done.
It's a retired one.
It's done now.
4S, 100C. It is steaming hot. It's steaming hot. But apparently 10 months old. So, yeah, and that's what Vanover runs. Thunder Power Adrenaline. Don't think you can get those in the UK. It's actually burning my fingers holding on to it. Put that down.
Yeah, I'm going to move that.
Yeah, it actually smells a bit like it's that lipo.
That smells hot.
Knackered lipo smell.
It could go at any moment. So if I run, then
it's pretty good going if you can knacker a lipo indoors as well. So we're very, very close to swapping you over to the interview screen now. We've got Jason from the Gadget Show. I think maybe he may even try and fly the track. He's been practicing on Rotor Rush, the simulator, and apparently there's talks of him having a go at flying around the track, so we'll see if that happens later. That could be interesting. Jason.
Drone is life, cell Thunder Power.
Looks like we're doing one more race.
We won't be we'll probably skip this race because we've got an interview.
Okay.
It all depends on.
Well, let's put it to the race screen, and then as soon as we're ready for the interview, we can switch.
Yeah, so we may cut out on this race, but we will see. But we've got Jason joining us.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we'll have Jason join us after this race in the interview booth. Leave that camera running in there.
Looks like we've got a nice snappy start there by Cherry. We're smoking off our right.
How long will the battle last?
We've got Jedi second at the moment. Jedi's been cooking first today. We've never seen a race, so he's going to want to take first place. So it's not going to get too
stream.
Cherry's in front at the moment. He's on pace for 9 laps.
That's
Vanover's battery.
Vanover's line.
Yeah.
Can we auction that off?
Yeah, we can auction that off.
Wow, we could give that away. There's still some juice left in that. Looks like Vince Iseries taking the lead on this one. The UK pilot Smokey's in second.
So Vince is in first. Fastest lap is 12.6. On pace for 9 laps. Smokey
12.3.
12.3. So Jab's just taking it. Smokey's just crashed.
Looks like Vince has crashed. Smokey is still going.
Smokey's just hit the wall.
That means Jab's got
So
clear
Jab's
air.
in second place at the moment.
But he's soon
Jab's
going to be.
on pace for 8 laps at the moment.
Iseries squad.
That's everybody down except Jab. Jab's got a free track. Jab might be able to push a little bit harder now and get up to it. He's got to take 7 seconds out of his laps.
He's on pace for 8, that's good.
He'll get his 8 laps. Oh no!
Spoke too soon, the pressure of having the track free.
Unlucky, he's got, I think he's broken a prop.
He's got 10 seconds.
No, Jab has broken a prop there. That was unfortunate. So Jab finished on 7 laps. Vince finished on 5. Cherry finished on 5, and Smokey finished on 5. Everybody in that round crashing out. That's really unfortunate.
That brings qualifying round
Get
7
some deals
to
on Menace
to an end
antennas.
now.
We'll have a chat with Greg. We'll try and get Greg on the stream at some point. You ready?
Right.
Right, we're going to switch over to Jason.
Number 2.
John.
One number 2 here.
Yeah, just leave it for now. We're going to switch over to Jason on the other feed with Nige interviewing him. So as soon as that comes up, we'll switch over. As soon as he's turned it on. Okay, so
Sweet, we got video.
Passing over to Nige and Jason.
And we're back here at Iseries, and I said we'd get a big star in for the interview, and we have. It's Jason Bradbury, famously from the Gadget Show. Not doing that anymore, I believe.
No, it's all YouTube now, and I had 12 lovely years at the Gadget Show. I wish I was a big star. Thanks for that. I was going to say, oh, someone else coming. No, but as you know, I have watched you guys doing your FPV for a year or two. I had a quick spin once, and honestly, it was expensive and atrocious. So I've, as you know, set myself a challenge, and you guys hooked me up with Rotor Rush, and I'm now flying full acro in Rotor Rush. I'm very proud to say.
I have to say, I've seen it, I've witnessed it. He does fly in acro, and tomorrow, is there going to be a surprise tomorrow at the show?
There is. I'm going to see if, having just flown in the sim, I can go. Well, I'm going to try and fly an actual drone with some FPV goggles on around the competition track here at the Tech Show. So, you know, I've no idea. It might be interesting. It'll be very interesting because the transition from watching it on a laptop screen to having the goggles on will be weird, and the physics will be weird, and the speed, oh my God.
Nobody will expect you to fly. I mean, we've got some of the best pilots in the world here today. I mean, literally in the world. I mean, Min Chan Kim, we've got obviously Luke Bannister, the UK hotshot pilot. You know, there's some amazing pilots here, and we don't expect you to do that. But it'd be nice. I think maybe we'll get them to fly with you. Or would you be happy with that?
Of course. I mean, anything, mate. I mean, I am, you know, at your service. I just want to get my wings. You know, I just want to try and see if I can, after a few attempts, get a single lap. I mean, it's a tough. I don't know if you'd say it's tough. For me, it's very technical compared to the big fields that I've been trying to make my mark on in the simulator. This is far more technical, but it looks. I love the blow-up things. I love the lights. It's cool. I'm looking forward to it, man.
So just on, I know you're short on time, Jason, and we really appreciate this. But on just on the future of drones, not necessarily just the racing drones, because you've been doing a lot on your live stage there and talking about drone technology and stuff. Where do you see it going?
Well, I mean, I did the drone boarding video, which you've got to watch, me being towed by a bodyboard in Newquay out onto a wave, which is very, very cool. And I think that's the first time it's ever been done. I think, life-saving, that sort of thing. I live in a big farming community. I live in Lincolnshire. Loads of work being done in that area. I think it's really good to see drones being used in the kind of civil space rather than the military context that, it is something that doesn't excite me in any way. I love the fact that this has become a sport. I'd love to get on the mic one time and commentate. This man's doing a great job. I'd love to give it a go because I think there's room there to really showbiz it up, although I'm not unaware of how evolved it already is, So, yeah, I think there's a load of room for drones, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. I want my drone delivery. That's what I want. That's what I'm really out there for.
That's what we all want, and the sport's grown so quickly from grassroots and from little groups in just on Facebook and in fields, yeah. And you mentioned there about you want to showbiz it up, and I think we all agree it does need that, So,
I'm not unaware that has happened. I mean, much more influential people than I have stood in front of the mic and commentated on some massive events. I mean, you mentioned Luke Bannister. I remember becoming aware of him. I always get it wrong. Was it Dubai or Abu Dhabi where they had the amazing and that massive prize money, and that's when he made his mark, isn't it? And so it's out there, but it just when I'm here, when I'm watching what you're doing, and I've watched it before. I was at Goodwood recently, a year or so ago, and it was happening there, and it's so exciting. And if you're into technology and you like a bit of competition, what is not to like? And I'm telling you now, dude, I am hooked on Rotor Rush. I'm not paid. You gave me access to the software, that's it. I spent my own money on a Spectrum controller, a little yellow USB that does 2.4 gigs to USB. And I'm hooked, man. I'm bombing around. I'm doing my little inverted things, which don't always work out right, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
What will be the great test is if you can make it, if you can do a full lap around there tomorrow will be awesome. But yeah, so you've found it a good tool for learning. Yeah. Yeah, good.
Big time.
Before we sign off, just a quick word about the overall show and what you think, and do you think there's a future for shows like this? It's so.
Yeah, I think so. I think the one thing that is important is that you don't just make it the drone show, which is brilliant. Ollie, the guy behind the drone show, I've got a great relationship with him. I've followed his progress, but I'm really excited to see it diversifying and becoming a wider technology show because we're all geeks. If you fly a drone and you want an electric skateboard, or you want to get. I just spent 30 quid on 3 fantastic, ridiculously long unknottable cables, USB-C, one for my wife, she's got an iPhone, and it's just there's loads of cool stuff here. Even meeting the CAA and realizing that they're not a bunch of suits, they're actually cool, and they've got good reasons to do what they do, and you can interface with them and learn more and become more responsible. It's just cool to bring it all together. And the VR. Exactly, they don't. They want it to work safely. The Hyundai car, Tesla. I mean, we've got Tesla here. The 3D printing guys. So many different brands doing cool stuff. It's just set to grow. It's really important that it grows, and I think it's good for FPV in particular and the racing because it doesn't happen in an isolated context. We all need to broaden that for it to work financially, so this show can hopefully evolve a little bit. Who knows? We might be here next year. I hope so.
I hope so too. Well, Jason, thank you so much, and I look forward to seeing you fly tomorrow on the live track.
Let's give it an FPV handshake, bro. Let's do it, man. All right, thank you.
Thanks to Jason Bradbury for joining us on the live chat in the live stream. So.
The slightly embarrassing thing is we have no idea what they were talking
about.
Yeah,
we unfortunately don't know what they said, but you guys do. So, Road to Rush is mint. I'd love to fly the Lynx field with Jason, would be a dream. So I believe Jason's going to be flying our track this weekend.
Yeah, he's going to be flying this track live.
Yeah, he's going to be flying.
Tomorrow. Wow, okay, that's going
flying
to be
our actual track.
So you're going to see how that Rotor Rush training that he's been doing pays off.
So, yes, thanks very much for him joining us. We will definitely be getting the live feed of Jason flying the track tomorrow morning. So make sure you guys are tuned in. make sure you're subscribed and you hit that bell so that you can all watch that. Also, we have a new subscriber that we forgot to mention, Steve Rammer Rhodes. Shout out to you. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, get sharing. If any of you are down at the show, come say hello. Give us a wave. Really, thanks for all your support, guys. It's been really great. I think we've got a couple more races today.
Yeah, we still got guys.
We've got 4 more races today, and then I think that'll be it for today.
Still got guys hanging around the race takeoff. We don't know exactly what's going on at the moment.
I think that is Dino, Moment FPV, Sir Crash-A-Lot, and Neil's FPV.
Yeah, and John is in there as well.
And John Totem.
So I'm not sure exactly what's happening with the racing at the moment. JP FPV says, any tips for someone who wants to start racing? Just get out. Yeah. Get some kit, get some goggles. Doesn't have to be good kit. You don't need expensive stuff. Decent camera, decent VTX. The rest doesn't matter so much. And just get down to your local club. That's all you got to do. Go to a club where people are racing. You know, most of the time. Well, the sim is also a great advice as well. Practice on a sim, but still, it doesn't, substitute actual flying time. You need to get out there and fly your actual quad. But definitely, the sims now are so good that you can spend time on that, and it definitely helps. I've got into the sims recently. I've been flying. I never used to. I used to hate sims, but now it's winter time. I thought I'm gonna have to get on the sim over winter, and it's so much better than I remember. So much better.
If we can get away with
and it does help your racing. So yeah, Sim's good advice, but the other advice, don't go out and buy all the latest hype gear, just get yourself a decent camera and VTX.
I can text it.
So quads are on the line, and looks like we're about ready to take off. We've got the pilots sat down.
They're likely to skip the 1 minute countdown because everybody looks ready.
Goggles are on. We've got screens.
Ben's enjoying pressing buttons.
Yeah, I've just found out how to wear the buttons, so I'll be pressing them a lot. Jamie says, less expensive these days with how good the sims are. Not like a few years ago when you used to cry every night ordering replacement parts.
They were usually parts from our frames, weren't they?
Yeah.
Hornets, because we like to smash the Hornet.
Yeah.
Right,
Sim
so
is
15
definitely
seconds, so we're going to move on to the takeoff screen.
Less than 5.
Oh, loose
Sounds
prop.
like someone's got a loose prop. Not quite sure who it is yet, but if it comes off, we're going to know about it. So we've got Neil's just come through in first place, Moment in second, Dino in third, and so Crash-A-Lot has crashed. That may have been the loose prop. He's living up to his name.
Yeah, so not tying his props up a lot.
So both Niels and Alfie are both set for a 10-lap race.
Alfie and Niels look pretty evenly matched.
So we've got Alfie with an 11.4, and Niels is coming round with an 11.6 as his fastest lap. So they're really evenly matched. You can see Dino's got them in his sights though.
Sure, but he's like a lap behind them.
Niels is now onto an 11-lap pace. Alfie's got to find 5 seconds.
Yeah. Niels on target for 11 laps now. Alfie's still on target for 10.
Yeah, Alfie's got to find those 5 seconds to do that lap. So those 5 seconds is essentially half a lap. Alfie and Dino there. It seemed like Alfie got caught up in that traffic. I don't know if Alfie's trying to dig his way out. There's no way he's going to flip that quad over. This is why Alfie really needs to take note of this race, because without turtle mode, it's just ruined his day.
So, I mean, can somebody tell us in the chat, does Kiss have turtle mode? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe someone can tell us, does Kiss have turtle mode?
Because Alfie's running Kiss and he doesn't seem to be able to flip over if he crashes, and he's losing out on laps.
And if not, Kiss really need to get that sorted.
Yeah.
Real stop 11 laps, and it looks like in second place was Dino with.
So it looks like, thanks you guys for keeping the chat going. Looks like you're giving people plenty of good advice there. Never flown Kiss, no, me neither.
Yeah, I've kind of like lost the urge to want to fly Kiss now as well. Like maybe a year ago or so, it looked really desirable. You know, when you got like Tom Smith and everyone flying Kiss, and it was so crispy. The tunes looked so good, but now I think Betaflight flies so good. I know a lot of people say race flight is better, but Betaflight just flies
stick with what works for you at the end of the day. Whatever's easiest to set up is what you want to fly. And cost.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Kiss setups are so expensive.
Yeah, that was a good run for Niels.
Yeah, Niels killing it.
So we've got the next round is Leo, Shaggy, Pug and Addicted. Leo's currently, according to Lifetime, which may not be accurate, sitting in 7th. So Leo's got a lot more consistent throughout the day and a lot quicker. So yeah, Jokeski is saying Flight 1 is the best.
It's an opinion.
There's not much we can do about some of these players in here. Obviously, we've got several types of drones, even a fish talking to
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way over to Silver Crane 3 for a sound system demonstration running around 7
So can anyone tell us if Kiss has turtle but does not work sometimes on some ESCs? So what ESCs have you got to have, Joski?
Oh, right, so Kiss, right. Yeah, so because you got the Kiss flight control and you got the Kiss ESCs, haven't you, as well? So
you don't necessarily need to use Kiss ESCs to be compatible, though, do you?
No. So I assume it's something maybe to do with his ESCs, why he hasn't got turtle mode.
So yeah, Leo's definitely the favourite on this round. Currently shown in 7th. You've got Shaggy in 14th, Bug in 13th, and Addicted in 17th in the drop zone. So he's really got to put some work in if he doesn't want another run of the DRL where he gets knocked out before the finals.
Yeah, but remember the results that we've got at the moment are just based on one round.
There is that.
So it's not
consistency may win in this way. Maybe he's running multi-shot. I hope not.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need D-shot, don't you, to turtle?
Okay, whilst we're just undergoing some technical.
I think Flight 1 apparently switches from because they like running their ESCs on multi-shot. They think it's better, and then they swap to D-shot to turtle, and then swap back to multi-shot afterwards.
I'm not hugging you, I swear. There you go, Ben.
Oh, thank you.
The symbol is H.
Believe it or not, I've not eaten anything all day.
I haven't had anything to eat today. We had those gummies earlier though, right?
Just excuse Elliot in the background. Looking all pretty.
Race band 7 is the new race band 4.
Have we got a change?
We are moving all pilots from race band 4 to race band 7.
But race band 4 is the best.
A collection of evidence that it's been a bit of a problem this afternoon with video feeds. feet on race front four.
Are we doing that now?
So we're going to do it now. Everyone that's on race front four, turn your clocks to race front start.
Excuse us while we change sleeps.
Yeah. Really professional.
To the VTX squad, they give us some clear signals for this final race of this evening.
Right.
Okay.
So Elliot switched the Menace.
Yeah.
That's crystal clear.
Oh, that is so much better now. Look, if you look at Matt Evans' video feed.
Matt's on HD, and so's Leo. So the guys in between.
Bug's getting like a bit of interview.
He'll get ghosted on the line though, won't he?
Yeah.
And we're right next.
I've got to get off anyway.
You know,
So we're going to say bye to Elliot. We're going to see him tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, guys.
So our boss.
Yeah, this is a guy. This is who's made it all possible. By the way,
that's it. All the live streaming's been covered by Elliot, and without him, we wouldn't have any of this setup. So
and when I'm not on here, I've been running around trying to get some giveaways for you guys and organise interviews, and yeah, I'm knackered now. So I'm going to get off home to my very, very pregnant wife.
Yeah, his kid can't even have presents anymore because he spent so much money on the live stream. So
and we're putting it out there so that his wife watches this later.
She won't. She'll be like, bunch of nerds now. So yeah, well, thank you very much, and guys, remember to subscribe
and hit that bell.
Check your PM.
You got DMs in your PMs.
I've been, yeah, I don't know. Is it private messages on what? I don't know. I'll check them when I get home. I've got to run.
Right, so they're going to begin the countdown. They've got all the takeoff pads on the floor.
Thumbs up, pilots, are you ready? Good stuff. Here we go. 14 seconds, counting down now. And we're out of break.
How many props equals 5 sets of props?
5 times 4, 20.
25.
No, 20.
That's a shame, because it means we've only got 20 props. We need another pack from them.
Oh, all 4.
Get everyone sign a prop.
Yeah. No, hang on, could you get signed up late?
Sorry about that, guys. We were punching.
You can see the pilot is pushing their position sliding. The gaps are trying to extend the other just hit the crossover gauge.
So it looks like Leo's on pace for 10 laps. Bug's on pace for 9. Shaggy's on pace for 9 and Addicted 8 again. He really needs to start pushing. Commentator's curse. Addicted's out of the air.
You are, every single time you mention it, John, they're crashing out.
Leo's on pace for 11 laps now.
In case it's raining.
Probably.
Right, nice one, boys. Thank you very much. And you like to set up a join job? Need any help? It's literally just Skype up and then press start stream and it should. Yeah, just yeah, I'll give you cheers, guys. Honestly, you coming back tomorrow?
If you want to.
Leo's about to go on his 11th lap.
Leo, can he do it?
You're going to do it. You're going to, yeah. This is a really fast lap.
11 for Leo.
That was a 9.5 second lap, fastest lap for Leo.
Wow. I knew they'd be breaking the 10-second barrier.
Leo's really been turning it up.
9.5, all the best of them today. He's got the speed, he's just holding it, he's keeping it to himself, yeah?
Well, that's some really basic music.
So we're not far off completing this 8th qualifying round now.
Yeah, we've got two heats remaining in this last round. Sub 10 seconds, yeah. Leo's managed to knock it out of the park with that one. If he can do that regularly and stay consistent, because that last lap he did was incredible.
What's the fastest that we've had lap-wise? Minchan with 8.6 or something like that. We'd have to check on live times to see that, but anything sub 10 seconds is. If you do sub 10 second laps, then you are going to be getting 13 laps over the 2 minutes, because you can finish that 12th lap before the 2 minute timer and then get an extra one in. So if you can consistently pull sub 10, you can get 13s. No one's broke the 14 lap barrier yet, but I think Minchan's really close. He's like a second off getting that 14 lap.
So where do we find the fastest lap?
I don't know how to do that, I'll be honest, John. I don't think it's quite as simple as that. 8:37.
8:37.
Sure.
Is that Superfly? Is that Minchan? I'm pretty sure it is.
Andreas is back. He wants more antennas.
He wants more antennas. Well, if you tune in tomorrow, you might get a frame as well.
Skateboard guys are back.
Oh yeah, so we got the really annoying skateboard guys. I've watched 7 hours today and my parents think I'm nuts.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Say thank you to your parents for letting you watch. Oh, missed that. What did we say? Been here all day.
Yeah.
Minchan got that lap. So we got the...
Nobody's out there.
The boring skateboarders.
Yeah. They decided to have a 20-minute break in between the 4th and 5th round, or the 4th and 5th heat.
It's every hour, quarter to the hour.
Right. Okay. So it's nothing to do with. Yeah. Okay. Got it. What is that?
We got someone on a remote control chair.
Some guys brought his video into the track. Brought his sofa with him.
That is awesome. That would be so good for FPV.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With off-road wheels.
Yeah, sit down. You don't have to get out your chair, collect your quad.
It's almost taken out the GoPro there.
Oh.
So what we're going to try and do in future is up the stream quality from 720, because unfortunately our streaming equipment is maxed out at the moment. I think we looked at the CPU usage and it's been at 80% all day.
Yeah, we got 60% CPU usage at the moment, and I think anything more than that, it's going to start dropping frames quite a lot.
So we're going to hopefully get some more sponsors for the live stream in future, so that we can upgrade all our equipment, and you never know, we might be in 4K the next time you see us. These guys are pretty boring. I don't know if they're more boring than us.
I don't know, I think you're better looking at them than us.
Hate skaters now. They are skating over the cables. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I was wondering about that as well, because normally when you're out there racing, you kind of try and avoid stepping on that stuff, but they're just like wheeling over it. So,
what time does the stream start tomorrow? Super Potato. We will be starting the stream around 10. Or if the flying happens to start earlier, we're going to try and get up and running early.
Blakey's on. What's the top 10 list at the moment? We haven't got a top 10 list at the moment, Pesky, because all we've got is the fastest
fastest round
rather than the, what are we going for? Combined 3 or combined 4? I don't know exactly what the criteria is, but hopefully later we'll be able to give you.
Yeah, hopefully when Ben's finished the last round, he will put out the results list. We'll bring it up on the laptop and we'll read out the top 10. We'll read out the top 16 because it's the top 16 going to knockouts tomorrow. There is 2 more qualification rounds in the morning before we go into knockouts. So guys have still got a chance. It only takes a few bad rounds from the top pilots and it gives other guys a chance to move up.
Live FPV got updated. It's showing the proper results now. Okay, thanks for that, AK. Let's take a look.
Race results.
Yes, you're right, okay, it is. It's showing 5 of 7 at the moment. Okay, so get ready for this, guys. This is interesting. So we've got Min Chan in first, Vanover in second, Sungju Park in third, Zaki FPV in fourth, Villano in fourth, Drone D FPV, Brett Collis first of the English guys in seventh, Banny just slightly behind him in eighth, then Leo, then Bug, Rob Saxton. So we've got 4 UK pilots in 7, 8, 9 and 10. Then Shaggy FPV, Niels FPV, Special K in 13th, Dino in 14th, Carbon V, that's Victor in 15th, and Matt Evans after that last round looks like he managed to move up to 16th place there. So yeah, just sitting outside of that qualifying zone out of the top 16 are Sir Crash a Lot, Smokey, Temple Claws, Jab, Jedi, Moment, that's Alfie, Cherry FPV, and then Gucci FPV in 24th. Okay, one of the guys, I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, if I was in the way, but yeah, they took out half the track. So they crashed and killed the lights.
Uh-oh.
Someone's going to be murdered.
Yay! Oh. It was going to work or he'd get electrocuted.
Where's the lighting for the gates?
Oh dear, this is what happens when you let people on skateboards.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
If you give us your Gen Fan shirt, give us a wave, we'll get them to sign. You just let us know who you want to sign. We'll do that for you, no problem. Yeah, Rob Saxton, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. He just keeps getting better and better all the time. He's so smooth.
So I'm going to rinse my data so that I can have a look. Combined 5 of 7, is that the official ranking?
What, this Matt? It's this was from the gaming show, this one. Are they over there now? Oh, right, sweet. He hasn't bought it today, but this is... Yeah, they are. Good. I might go get one because I regret last time not buying one. Yeah. They did a deal. Wait till tomorrow.
Ben is going to be pissed. Superfly, could you watch your language on the stream because this is going out to the whole of the NEC?
There's a 4-year-old kid looking at the stream over there and you just swore.
So we'll... Just comment like 11111 until that disappears.
Yeah, if you could put asterisks in place of your swear words. Sorry? Covering stuff up, as in for...
That's all right. We probably should have said earlier on in the day, but we figured if we didn't say anything, nobody'd do it.
What's that?
if we warn people for swearing on the live stream.
All right, okay.
So, because we haven't said anything, we've had most of the day without any swearing.
Yeah.
69. Thanks, Alex.
Christian Minecraft server, yeah. How do you know I play Minecraft on the Christian server?
I don't know what we're waiting for, really.
No, me neither.
Everybody seems to have... Everyone gone home.
It's gone very quiet.
I think we've been just left here. Shall we live stream through the night?
Well,
No.
they've had enough, haven't they?
I'm going to go and find out what's going on, whether we're actually having a break or whether we've finished.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's... hang on, there's people testing quads. It's like, let's switch over there. We've got Min Chan there, and there's Park on the left. That's Sungju Park there. I don't know if that's Min Chan with his back to us, I can't tell.
It's Min Chan on the left.
Was it? No.
That's his dad.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It is.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know, it looked like Park to me. I've met him yesterday.
Pretty sure.
Maybe you're right, I don't know.
But yeah, we don't know what's happening at the moment. We'll find out. Yeah, I think we're done with interviews. So technically, we've got 2 more rounds to go, 2 more races to go.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
going to go
waiting.
and chase up what's going on with that. And
well, let's leave this on this screen.
I'll leave you with Ben. And we won't be long.
You're going to go and get food, aren't you? And leave me here.
I'm not going to go get...
Bring food.
Bring food.
Bring food. What's Ben say? We've got what, 1 round with a GoPro?
P5, please.
2 more rounds. Yeah.
Attention,
So 1 round after this.
Gentlemen and general lovely people. Thank you very much for visiting our show. Unfortunately,
Yeah, so,
the show is now closed. Please make your way to the exit.
Yeah, no more interviews today because the show's now closed and the guy with the camera for the interviews is going home. But we do have another round of racing after these 2 races. They've all got to run GoPros for 1 round to get some promotional footage. Now, this round counts. I believe it counts.
Does it? I don't know.
I can't remember if Ben said it counts.
I'd be interested to know that myself, yeah. Because obviously, you know, if you're flying all day without a GoPro and then you slap a GoPro on. You know.
But the point Ben made, I think, when I spoke to him, I can't remember whether he said if it is counting, it won't make a difference anyway because they're flying with a GoPro. So nobody's going to gain an advantage by flying with it.
Yeah.
So if they've all got
bit extra weight.
The guys that don't want to run a GoPro, they haven't got to run a GoPro. They have got to run a dummy weight, which is the same weight as a session.
Okay, I got you.
So everybody will be, if they run their GoPros, it's up to them. If they don't, they don't, but they have to run a dummy weight. Could be interesting with some of the frames, because they're really small.
Lightweight stuff. Trying to get a GoPro on top of some of them might be a challenge.
Ben, does the round count?
Does the GoPro round count?
Yeah, so the GoPro round does count.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, pilots, just power up. Anyone there? Everyone else, please leave the course.
So I'm just trying to find. I can't remember where I go. I'm going to just go back until I get to the screen I was on. There we go.
You ready, 7, Marco?
Any more in?
Everyone else, GoPro round next. Keep GoPros on, please. If you need a weight, I've got a dummy GoPro. Wait. GoPro is mandatory or dummy weight is mandatory.
Okay, so it looks like Brett just
Dennis in this heat.
adjusting something on his quad. Checking his video.
So we got all 4 quads are on the line, ready to go.
Ben hasn't had to start the timer either today, has he, early? No one's been messing around on the line or anything like that, which you'd expect really from an event like this, wouldn't you?
Well, I don't know.
No?
Most of you'd hope that these pilots, considering they're at such a big event, that they'd know exactly what they're doing and be ready to go. I think the only hold-ups has been caused by either like the quad that is still powered up in the rafters, which I believe we've got to get down before we leave the city.
Is it still powered up though?
Yeah, the VTX has been turned off or damaged.
Right.
So it's not transmitting.
Yeah.
So that's still powered up somewhere up there, like there, I think.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to get that down before we leave tonight because they will not let us. So they'll probably get a cherry picker on the track.
And one went down. I can't do this. I can't do this getting a finger on the screen. See that gap there? Yeah. One
Is
went
there one
down
still
there
between there?
yesterday. I don't know if he got it back. It was. Did he get it?
Yeah, they got it back.
Great.
Fish and chips. Is
Well,
turned
no, we
up.
did. We got the one from the toilet, but another one went missing.
Superfly, can
Yeah.
you bring us some fish and chips? We haven't had any dinner. Zaki's gone straight into the lead there.
Brett just had trouble on the split S there. He didn't quite do it as cleanly as what we're used to from Brett.
So Zaki's in the lead, followed by Drone FPV, followed by Milano, followed by Collis. I think he's just had a dodgy lap there. I'm not sure. Did he really get a 7-second lap?
No way.
I think there was the timings.
I don't know, mate. He's got an 8.7. I think this is the last round without a GoPro. He's really pushing. He's got a maybe it's.
He's on pace for.
He's just got another 7.5. He's on pace for 14 laps.
That's the fastest lap today. That's faster than mid-champ.
All eyes on Zaki.
Yeah, watch Zaki. See if you can time it. 7.3. Is there a second?
What's this
faster
next
than
one,
anyone
John?
else?
7.3. He's on lap 7. He's absolutely slaughtering this track.
He is going insanely quick. Oh, he made a mistake. So this will show how fast he was going. 7.6. He didn't lose any time on that.
That is unreal. These are the fastest laps that we've seen today from anyone. Faster than Min Chan, faster than Vanover, Bunny,
I believe they may have to check these laps. Because he's on pace for a 15 lap.
Oh, come on.
He's on pace for 15 laps there.
Oh, that is such a shame.
The timing was showing that he was on pace for 15 laps. So there's your answer, guys. Sub 8 seconds.
It's just been done about 3 or 4 times.
We will confirm with race control.
We've got 3 pilots on 11 out to 1 on 10. However, we have to review the footage because it does look like one of the pilots was triggering early.
Yeah, we believe that Zaki may have been triggering early there.
You were just triggering all over the track like you are on 600 milliwatts, isn't it?
Okay. Right. So the issue is that perhaps his VTX is a little bit overpowered and it's triggering at the wrong point in the track. So I mean, he was going fast.
He wasn't slow. I'm not sure it was hard to tell. You couldn't follow a lot of it. You couldn't see where he was triggering him because there's a slight delay. So yeah, it was a bit crazy.
So
we're going to have to confirm it though. Race control is saying that Zaki was triggering all over the track. Whether the guys on the skateboards have done any damage out there or moved anything they shouldn't have moved when they fell over is another question. Looking at those laps though, they were easily sub 10.
Nobody else has been triggering anywhere else over the track. I don't think we've had that problem today.
Yeah, there's a possibility that he might have been on a different quad, and he was powering too much for video.
If you need a weighted dummy, I have a session shaped weighted dummy.
So GoPro round coming up next. This is where you're going to see probably loads of HD footage later. Smokey's crying because he's got to put his GoPro
on. Most people have got insurance from like.
Let's have a look at this. What have we got here? Is this the Smokey S1 frame?
Yeah, so this is ready cut by myself.
Oh wow, you cut this one, John?
I cut the top plates and the mid plates.
Right. Oh, hang on, because this is the modified Smokey S1.
This is the custom Smokey S1 that was cut last week.
Complete with 90-degree GoPro. Yeah, it's very
Don't
close.
say that on a live stream. you're supposed
Picking it up. Oh, you can buy them from. Cut.
The 3D parts don't fit, so I've had to modify the bits anyway.
Okay, looks really good anyway.
The standoffs are about 30.5.
Not sure about this.
Careful, that'll take your fingers off. Yeah, make sure it's not plugged in because it is a Smokey build after all.
It's a nice 3D printing though. Who's done that? Oh, okay, good. Lovely. There you go.
Nobody
Smokey's
can
quad.
say it
Win Smokey's quad on the live stream.
Modified by Jake.
What's this?
No,
we got more. Everyone's showing us the quads now. What have we got here?
We modified it twice. Jake's top plates different to Smokey's.
Now Elliot's gone. Everyone's plugging everything. Yeah, that's nice too, and I like the. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you ever see the Freebie Hobby Freebie R? Do you remember that phrase? It's kind of like it had like the side plates like this.
It was like a D-quad style.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, but without the metal. But that's a nice quad.
It's been through hell and it's survived, which is quite good. But it is that little bit heavier.
LEDs on everything as well. It's part of the rules, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it did have them on the front as well, but I took them off because didn't need them in the rules. So I took them as spares and I left the side ones on just for.
So we have 16 LEDs.
Yeah, on the arms and then another.
And you're not running a 4-in-1. You're running
LEDs for days.
ESCs on the arms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much right, blood.
But I had until I moved
right. Let's move on to the racing.
Now I have, so I now
put one back in.
So Minchamp, Vancouver, Sunju, and Banner UK.
This is the HD goodness round, so watch out for it being posted later.
It looks like someone's hit something already.
Oh no, that's Park.
Sunju has crashed into a gate there. Minchamp has just had a collision with one of the gates.
Vanover is looking.
Vanover is going round.
He's just as fast as he is without the GoPro.
Okay, so the two crashes has actually knocked down a double gate and one of the pylons, so they're going to have a restart.
I don't know if we
can. The last restart that Sunju
we can see this. What's happened out here? The back gate, back right-hand side is down.
In the last restart that Minchan had, he actually crashed out in the first lap. Will this affect him this time? Because he didn't have that good a start. That was Vanover's round.
So yeah, there's.
So it sounds like we've got a lost.
That's Minchan's dad, right at the front. So it's another FPV dad.
Has someone gone through the door?
Where are you looking? Back here? Or there?
We've popped a gate.
Is it popped?
Yeah, we've got a deflated gate.
Oh no, that's not what we need at this time.
This track costs $5,000, I believe. Is it $5 grand, Ben?
Sure, it's an expensive track, and
P-boy,
it's popped.
The show's closed. You don't have to do that now. You don't actually have to do that now. Because the show's closed.
You don't want me to do it? I can put it down.
No, you can. I was just like... So yeah, they popped a gate. They don't seem happy about it. They were expensive.
Yeah.
And it's a double gate as well.
They're tainted now.
But yeah, they're tainted. In the first race, I think we worked it out. Ben's got to do 15 events with these to make his money back.
Yeah, he's got shares in bicycle repair kits now.
Yeah, that's it. So send donations to Ben Williamson.
Yeah.
So we'll stay with them on the track while they're repairing that. We may... We're using them all.
A wild warren?
A wild warren. Where have we got a warren?
We're just past the camera.
Save it! Save it! Go, give it back.
We're going to save him there. Is he still there? There's people running over to save him there.
What they don't realise is they're being recorded while they do this on a live stream.
Yeah.
So,
is that cooled down now, that Thunder
it's
Power?
cooled down. It's not actually puffed. It's damaged. I wouldn't fly it. 1100 milliamp. Used 1107 milliamp.
What, mine?
It's cooled down now. It's
just about
It smelled like an
cold,
oven.
The last 2 laps were under 20 volts. So I knew I was killing the battery. I'm like, okay, that battery lasted 10 months. I didn't intend to run small batteries because I figured it'd be a big battery burner. Luckily, I have some brand new ones back in the hotel, so hopefully I'll get a little bit more juice out of those and get a little bit more power.
So are you still on the 1100s at the moment?
Yeah, I just flew my last charger. I'm going to put it back on the charger and charging it back up because I really don't want to run the 1300. Because I probably could do fine, but when I tried it earlier, I took down 2 gates. So I flew awful just by going to that.
Just the difference in the 200 milliamp.
It's a 40 gram difference.
Wow. Okay.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. It's like 38 grams, but it's 40 grams.
It's almost a good.
It's almost
yeah.
a good.
And I practice only with 1300 outdoor, tight course, no problem. You get in here and everything, and you're still kind of warming up on the track. You go from light quad to heavy quad. It feels really different. Like it just felt like sluggish. Trying to get it around the stall.
Wallowing.
I should have, if I'd been smart, and again, you win or you learn, or you just win and learn. I would have set up tried to set up a replica track with small gates and figured it out. But it's all different when you get inside somewhere. I mean, when you're at home and you're comfortable, it's different. When you're like inside, you're shaking and you're nervous.
Completely different.
Completely different. So,
but it doesn't make sense in the same in your mind because you're still flying. When you're home you fly, but then you get into this kind of environment. It's still quite the same. It's weird, isn't it?
Where's our man Brims? Brims is on the Kero Lipo stand. We tried to get him on the live stream, but he told us where to go. You can set up a sneaky long range. Yes, set up a Brims cam. We're going to set up a Brims cam.
He's doing absolutely nothing. Just standing around talking.
Can we get a mega zoom lens on?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a Brims cam while we're mucking about with gates. John's going to spy around for us. John, do you reckon you could do like an orbital of so we can look around? We still want to look at brims first.
Not live.
What are we eating? Frutella. They were £1.
Chewy and noisy, just what you need for a live stream.
This is the
Looks like the
most
gate's
food
going
we've
up.
had all day.
You can probably see better on this camera anyway.
I don't know. Shall we have a look?
Is it going to stay up? That's the question.
Will it last a round? Or will they have to abandon the GoPro round?
Maybe they could just leave the fan plugged in.
You shouldn't have been unplugged. Did you unplug it?
Which one goes over to there? I don't think it'll go wrong if you unplug it.
Have we lost anything?
Don't think so. We've got number one, camera one. Camera,
We've got the racing screen.
Camera
We've got
two,
the
we've
racing
got
screen.
nothing.
Take it. Yeah, we're
cool.
good. Paid sponsorship of Frutella. I wish.
That'd be handy.
See, everybody's calling for brims.
Come on, brims, you bugger.
See, it's all right. We've sent up the smoke signals last week.
Brims and Jab on the
they've
next Anton deck.
Yeah, we sent up the smoke signals last week for Jab and Brims to let them know about Iseries.
They've been accepted into the Iseries competition.
So it's lucky that they made it today, to be honest.
It's taken them 14 days by horseback.
Wrong kind of smoke. Probably boof. I've never seen brims vibrate so much, to be honest. So we're going to...
the show is pretty much clearing out now.
Yeah, the show's finished. We're always the last ones here.
We're still here.
Racing.
It never finishes on time.
It never finishes on time. So if John doesn't hurry up, I think Brims is going to have gone home. Yeah, so this will be like a free plug for Caro Lipo, John Hall, also known as Atto FPV. He's
so it's John who's doing the Kiro Lipo. So still waiting on the gate to go up. Oh. The takeoff.
We will see you
looks like we've lost the takeoff screen.
I will. So we've got Brim's cam.
Oh, here we go.
Interview.
So if we go. We'll come back. Brims is on the live stream. Hey!
And he's gone again.
We've just been handed some more sweets, Atomic Fire Blast.
What have we got on that?
That's what we got the camera on that. Real crunchy. Yeah, that's cinnamon. Cool. What's cinnamon? No. I forgot what it's called.
Right.
They're nice though.
Back up and running. Fire blasters.
Yeah, they're probably not good to eat them. Correct, this gave us these.
Right, so we're probably going to, because the GoPro round's probably going to be a lot slower. Are we calling it after the GoPro round? Or call it after this one? Because we're going to have a lot sitting around.
This is the GoPro round.
No, they've got to rerun the last round.
Oh, of course, right. It was, yeah, the gate.
We'll stay until the racing finishes.
Sure, we'll stay. We've only got 6 more heats. It should be relatively quick now. The gate's up. Looks like it's staying up.
This one.
We got the racing screen back. Yeah.
Okay, less than 5 guys, trouble done. There's no times, you're just going to hit the beats.
Vanover's going first. Minchan, Sungju, and Fanny at the back.
9 second dead for Vanover, but Minchan's crashed. He's back up. Minchan's back up.
Not something you see very often, Fanny at the back.
Not in the UK.
No.
Fanny's been dominating the sport for so long that it was inevitable that somebody else would come along. It's nice to see some competition.
Fanny's the only one left still flying, so he can take it home.
I don't know why he wouldn't speed up.
1 minute left.
Bunny's on pace for 10 laps in this round. He's taking it fairly easily. I think he's just going to bank those 10 and be done with it. Well, he's taking it easy for Bunny anyway.
Yeah, it's so sweet through that, through the slalom.
Through the slalom, bang on in there.
I'll watch him come through it.
Barely even see the movement there. He's on pace for 11 now. He's probably going to crash because someone's put some music on to annoy him.
Oh yeah, I Need a Hero. Classic song when you're on your own.
So he's got to find 5 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I think Bunny made up a bit of the track there.
He can do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he did it.
So he gets onto his 11th lap.
So all he has to do is finish, so I don't know why he's going so fast. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, sorry, is the timer set for 10 seconds?
15, I believe.
Ah, okay.
GoPro heat.
So that's it for the normal racing, but they've got a GoPro heat that does count. The speeds are probably a bit slower.
The good question there is quite interesting. Look, all those guys all running flight 1, the top 4.
That is a fairly good question that we cannot answer.
Vanover definitely
Vanover is?
Yeah. I don't know about the other guys.
We'll have to find that out.
Mm.
We'll send out a runner. Leo,
it
do
will
you know
be.
what the top 4 guys are running?
Flight 1.
So Banny's on flight 1, Min Chan. All 4 are confirmed on flight 1.
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
Well, that's a pretty good advert for Flight 1.
Yeah, that's a pretty good advert. So when we switch him?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Min Chan.
Yeah. If I was on Flight 1, I'd be flying in the competition.
To be fair, Ben should have been in the competition.
I wish I was in the competition.
He wouldn't have won any money.
No, I just would have been.
But he might have been in the, he might have been in the top 24.
Maybe. I might have finished top 24.
Sunju is actually on beta flight.
Oh, good. Can't have Flight 1 dominating. So GoPro round coming up. Jabs in this one. Vince Irie, Cherry, FPV.
Thanks,
Smoky, FPV.
Thanks Enzo for subscribing. Sorry we missed your thing pinging up. Just noticed. Yeah, thanks Enzo for subscribing, and hopefully we'll see you for the rest of the stream this weekend.
So Jab's on the wrong channel at the moment. He needs to change. Ben's been pretty lenient with him, which is surprising.
The first British champion there.
Yeah, 2016 British champ, right?
He likes to go on about it as well.
I would. There's a race director there. That's Ben in the white top. Don't know.
What we got at the minute? Irie, Power, Vince. Beat Rich Whelan in them finals, Jab did. Well, Rich Whelan ain't here, so he's beaten regardless.
The pride of Dartmoor.
The true pride of Dartmoor. Jab's a good guy. We love Jab. We love Brims as well.
Okay, we've got 11 seconds on the clock. First race is GoPro round. Here we go.
We all beat HCF.
Something's gone
Jab's
wrong
not
here.
moved.
Jab's left on the line. Whether that means he's changed video and maybe not his model or something. No. Armed, he's armed.
He's armed. He can go. Jab's going.
So, Jab is not in the lead at the moment. He's just
Jab
picked
is
him
not in
up.
the lead. They just thought he went. That's his fastest lap, though.
So really, it's
So I think Jab's having RSSI issues or something along those
Something's
lines.
gone wrong there. He had to switch video on the line, and also he's crashed out now. So something not quite right with Jab. Smokey is absolutely screaming around.
The Smokey's doing a 13.9.
I'm not sure why he's only on pace for 6 laps though. Vince Irie leading it.
Vince has done a 13.2. You've got Cherry with the 13.1. So Cherry's the faster pilot at the moment. They just skimmed. Vince just skimmed that double gate.
The pillar was knocked by someone and it came down Cherry.
Wow. Okay, so I'm going to
restart.
Here you can see what's happened on. And we got another gate down.
So whenever you want to switch camera.
Yeah, on the
push onto that.
That one. Yeah.
And they've knocked it down again. We've got some really artistic shots from John. Well, why he didn't set this up earlier, we do not know.
That LED rope just wants to put it out as well.
Well, the production value in this is similar to DCL.
Similar to DCL?
Yeah.
How?
Look at this. Look at this, what we've got.
Well, DCL didn't get Jason Bradbury on the live stream, so, you know.
True. We got the bigger names.
Do they allow you guys to have a late night closed doors flying session? No, they don't actually. We have to be out here by a certain time. However, as long as the organiser is still here, we're allowed to continue flying. So we will finish the competition, and then they'll kick us out basically.
Yeah, tell us go home, come back tomorrow morning.
That's it. I think the latest we were here in the first year, and we had the organiser here most of the evening, was about 8 o'clock, and we were freestyling the track. But it didn't matter that year. That was the first Iseries. Because we had our own hall, so we didn't have any other exhibitors with us. We had a whole hall to ourselves, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Smokey and Vince pretty evenly matched. So we'll see how this goes.
Smokey's not had a lot of practice recently either because of his operation on his leg. Not giving him excuses.
Not just that, he's just had a baby as well.
And he's had a baby.
Not him, but...
Certain pilots will be asking for a copy of the footage. You need to bring one over straight away.
Not in person.
I'll take a copy. I'll leave leave it on your SD card for your use. We're going to use it later on. Maybe a couple of weeks down the line or something. For promotional footage.
P-Boy, put Spin Your Propeller on. Put Spin Your Propeller by Vince on.
Okay, so here we are. There's going to be no time this time, guys. I'm just going to give you the less than 5 and you'll hear the beats there. Bubbles up. Everyone ready?
So Smokey's in the brim.
Cherry's back up. And he's straight traffic for the rest of the group. In fact, Smokey's just still on the ground. I believe he gets up to the over in Cherry.
Oh, Smokey.
Poor old Smokey's crashed. He's back up.
Oh, almost a collision there with Smokey hovering in the gate.
Yeah, he came a little bit slowly back onto the racing line. You can't dawdle when people are doing 10-second laps.
Yeah, Smokey in future, don't hover in gates. The thing is, with the multipathing, those guys wouldn't have even seen each other as they passed. So Vince is in first. Vince is on pace for 9 laps. Smokey's just done a 12.8 second lap. Smokey's actually catching up. Smokey's got a bit to do, but he's streaming round. He's a half a second faster than Vince. He's got a lot to do. He's not going to find 6 seconds in this lap, but that was a hell of an effort by Smokey there.
Yeah.
Jab's still left flying. He's keeping it nice and clean. Vince has just bounced off a wall.
Yeah, Vince nearly totaled his quad then, managed to recover.
I can't believe Vince is still flying.
Yeah. Oh, sketchy.
That'll be some nice footage if he's running his GoPro.
Bang. If his GoPro's not smashed to smithereens.
Yeah, so Vince was running his GoPro, so we may get some HD footage of that crash and bounce off the wall.
They're cold lights, aren't they?
Yeah, I mentioned before. Yeah, I will do. I just need to tape it on. That's good tape.
So the guys who aren't running, we might have
the
mentioned...
guys who aren't running, they're literally taping a weight to their quad. Bug is one of them because his quad doesn't have a GoPro mount. It's a TPU top plate, I believe, or TPU cover or whatever it is.
Yeah, he likes to run. He likes to run vertical arms, doesn't he, Rob? And then also
it's got a pod.
It's a pod without any place to put a GoPro. Really, he's not bothered in the HD footage. He just wants to go fast.
Yeah, which is what the majority of the races want. They don't actually want to carry a GoPro when they're trying to race.
Yeah.
So next up we've got Gucci FPV, Victor, Special K and Timothy Trowbridge.
You know what? We got racing decided. It felt so much better than sending us off the first time. Just on what the hell is this? Coming out, even turning for that.
Keeping it going for the don't miss anything.
Yeah, that's it.
Heroes. That's what you two are. Where's your live stream? As they've got a professional one, I thought, you know, I'll leave it to them. Oh, I've been doing some of the interviews.
We will pass that on.
Yes.
We'll take this back.
We're all rooting for
so
Gucci.
That you can walk around with. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
If it weren't for Jab, he'd be the nicest guy in FPV. But...
Can't believe how many people watch that.
No. So it's pretty dead here. We've got a second view rather than our side view.
That's a GoPro there.
That's a GoPro, and
this one's an SLR, so we can adjust the focus.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brett, can you just check the GoPros? Yeah.
Especially when they get
Okay, so
excited
15
about
seconds,
it.
guys. Here we go. 10 seconds.
I think we're going to go and get something to eat.
Less than 5.
Elliot didn't leave us any food money for food, you know.
It's all going straight back into that live stream.
So Trowbridge has gone into first on takeoff. Got Victor behind him, Special K behind that, and Gucci in last place. Gucci playing it safe.
Something doesn't look right with Gucci's camera. Like, looks like he's got Vaseline on the lens or something. I don't know.
Victor's gone into first. We're not receiving any. We're not actually receiving any information from Victor at the moment. But on the live time, it's shown as a 12.5 second lap, which is a full second ahead of Special. Gucci's crashed, unfortunately. Sounds like he's got a loose prop. He's struggling around with it though.
All the video feeds don't look great to me right now. Apart from Carbon V.
So Gucci's got some serious vibes going. He's going to lose that motor. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we think Gucci's motor or prop gave out there. It was quite loose. It sounded really, really bad. Special K, pace for 9 laps. Carbon Victor's just taken the lead. 12.5 seconds is his fastest lap still. Special K's piled in.
It looks like Carbon's underneath the laps there, but he's maintaining.
Carbon V on pace for 9. Tampa Force just ever so slightly behind him.
That's Timothy Trowbridge and Victor both completed 9 laps there. That's a better one.
Yeah.
It's a bit below the belt there, John.
Yeah. We're not actually wearing any trousers.
We're out of sweets. Send Frutella.
Sophie, was that your best round? See? You know what Gary says? Heavier quads fly faster.
That's true, that is. Elliot says it too.
With the GoPro, that was Timothy Trowbridge's best race. With Brett Collis shouting, Gary Kent says, heavier quads fly faster.
He's here tomorrow, isn't he, Gary, too? We can check that with him.
Yeah, we will hopefully have Gary Blur on the live stream, if you can see him, obviously. Because he's so fast that he tends to not be able to be visible on camera. Which is why he wasn't racing at Iseries, because we felt it would be unfair.
Yeah, it's not fair.
That's Jab. I don't know if you're a fan. Is it Dark Horse FPV? You know who Dark Horse FPV is?
So at least lie and say yeah.
Yeah, at least lie and say yes.
Yes!
Of course, my mind is fried, man. Absolutely fried.
It takes
I need
out,
food.
yeah?
What's that?
I need food. Are we going out for dinner?
I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is, but I know I need sustenance. I've had 6-inch Subway full day, and it's.
I've had Frutella and wine gums.
Yeah, and some.
That's not bad.
Since 7 o'clock.
Atomic Fire Blast, these are good.
Yeah, saying.
And Fire
I
Blast.
had a couple of them. They were pretty lethal.
Boof. Jab, jab, jab.
Who did you beat in the
2016 final?
Lou Bannister.
How many people were in the final?
And
it was me, Chi, Luke, and Brett.
Was it Brett?
Yeah.
Collision?
Yes, Brett came 3rd, Chi came 2nd.
And no. Oh, where did Banny come?
4th.
That's where Banny is at the minute. No, it's not.
What?
It's further behind than
in
that.
the top,
like
in the
10th.
top heat.
Oh no. Yeah, he hasn't seemed to have found his
flow today.
It doesn't matter though. We've got an update for you. Don't you just love Windows 10?
No.
Okay, pilots, goggles on, please.
Boof! Looks like we are ready to go.
Less than 5.
like a startled meerkat.
Yeah. Danger, danger.
Looks like Dino's out. He's in the netting by the looks of it. Neil's just taking the lead as he did in the last round, but he's just had a crash. It sounds like Alfie may have a loose part. He's getting awful vibration.
Light blue.
Going to the stop finish. Yes. Yeah, so Alfie got a loose prop, which is why he's not flying at his normal speed. You can see vibrations in his video feed, in fact.
He's holding it very well. Holy shit!
Nils, we just can't see his video feed because it's terrible. Nils is coming round in a 12.1 second lap. On pace, he's just done an 11.7. He's on pace for 10 laps. Even with his loose prop, Alfie's on pace for an 8-lapper. He's right on the cusp of being dropped into a 7-lapper though with the speed. He's really, really having to fight that quad. Alfie's still staying on 8 laps with Sir Crash a lot. Finally completing a round, and a very good round with a 9-lapper. Alfie's still going around at 13.9 seconds, which is matching Sir Crash a lot. Even with a loose prop.
You're always out for the publicity, aren't you? Any chance you can get to put your face on screen.
And the sponsors. Got to get the sponsors' logos on there.
So we've got Brims shouting at us from across the table, but he won't come on the live stream for no reason.
And it was 2015, yeah. Well done, Booth.
Yeah, make sure that your camera was longer. Make sure it was further away.
Alright, lad.
So Neil won that round with 10 laps. So Crash got 9. Alfie, how the hell he managed it, but with loose prop, he's still doing under 14-second laps.
That's insane.
And he's done 8 laps. Could I give you a job?
What's that job?
I need all of these pops signing by all the pilots.
Oh, not one. You need someone
pass
like
it round.
Leo. Get Leo to do it. It's a project.
Should we give Leo the project, I think?
I reckon I'm going to go.
Or Banny might.
Where are you parked?
North 2.
North 2.
What's this, boy? What's this, boy?
I've just spoke to you winning. Just told her I'll be back there. No worries. So you're going to get out.
All right, yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got in 5. I hope the shuttles.
Yeah, they'll let you all out. Have you got your band and your tickets? Should be fine. You'll be there all night.
Right, so we're going next race then.
No worries, Ben. Thanks very much. See you in the morning.
We've got Leo. See you on, man. Have a good one, Ben.
Do you want to come on the important seat, Ben? Jeff.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, the camera's still on.
You sure you want me on the live stream?
I'm not sure we want Brims on. Who wants Brims on the live stream?
Nobody does.
Right, Brims doesn't think anyone wants you.
Go on. Go on.
Oh.
I'm camera shy, mate. No!
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep moving around so you can't follow me.
We have enough cameras.
Zoom as well, John.
Ah, there we go. We've got Brims.
Oh, dear.
Booth says hello.
What, mate?
Two thumbs up.
Two thumbs.
Two thumbs up. Oh, don't be racist. You being racist? No.
Not on the live stream, you're not.
Not on the live stream.
No way. No. Of course not.
Ace live feed. Well, Naughty Boy.
Naughty Boy is going to join us.
Brimscan. Oh man, I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, I think we all are, to be honest. I don't know why we've got.
This should be an awesome one. Who we got? We've got Leo, we've got Bug, we've got Addicted, and we got Shaggy FPV. This is going to be good.
Oh, wrong camera. There we go.
Oh no. You're not slowing down.
What's that?
You're not, man. Nice, man.
Where is he?
Where is that you?
Yeah.
Looks like
JAB1. Hey?
Look there.
So here we go.
There's a picture.
What time is that though?
Round
1 hour.
race 4 of 6.
That's a little gadget.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo's down
Let's just send
instantly.
it JPEGs or whatever to the buttons and shit. That's awesome.
100 quid.
I was going to say, is that what that and that on the
This is
budget
wicked as well.
That's just a camera feed.
Oh, what's happening with Leo there? I was
So Leo crashed on first gate.
Oh no.
Managed to turf on it.
Oh, someone's just said something.
Matt's just crashed. He's knocked his camera by the looks of it.
Oh, he's back in it. God, who's the spot?
Shaggy is running around at 12.2.
Rob Saxon.
Is that Rob Saxon? Is he? He's on fire!
Yeah, Bug's just taken the lead with a 12.2 second lap off Shaggy.
Wow.
Shaggy is right behind him. Shaggy's just crashed out.
Oh no!
Oh, there's Shaggy. Ruby, Wilma. We're in the gate.
Oh no, what happened?
We lost Bug. Down. That was Rob.
No!
So it looks like
Leo's back on game.
Rob has crashed.
Look at Leo hooning, man.
Jesus Christ! This is why he's British champ. Jesus Christ!
Leo's on pace.
Oh no! He's alright. Come on, Leo. Oh, he's in the net.
Commentator's curse. That was commentator's curse.
Yeah, jab.
Leo may still get 8 laps out of this if he continues at this pace.
Back on it.
Yeah, so Leo's going to get 9 laps in about 2 minutes 8 if he doesn't crash again. It's just him and Matt. Matt is on pace for a 7 lapper. So Leo's just got to cruise it.
Leo's in first. Fastest 7 seconds. That can't be right. 7.5.
I think Leo may have to be checked. It looks.
Addicted might have to check.
Oh no!
He's just seen Matt crash in front of him and it's just thrown him off his line there. I think one of Leo's crashes must have given him an early pick-off there.
Yeah, could have.
Was that really a 7.5 lap? Yeah, so Leo's fastest lap there of 7.5 seconds was a false trigger of the timing. I think when he's crashed into one of the gates, he's thrown the timing off. Did Rob hit Shaggy? I didn't actually see what happened.
No.
It looks like they've both got to the same area, so yeah, it looks, yeah.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, they can't get the live feed. He's from the Netherlands. Good guy.
Yeah, also flies in the ARL.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's sat next to me in the pit there.
And they're playing Shaggy as he's walking off the track. Hey, Elliot's on the live stream. He's talking to us.
Is he?
Yeah.
He just can't give away.
Elliot, you subscribe. Also, thanks to the new subscriber, Pete.
Well done, Pete.
Yeah, get in, Pete. Thumbs up to Peter.
Can you tell that Brims is tired?
Wait till I've had a beer, mate.
He's been paid.
Why serve you? Your money's just gone on constructive things. So.
Constructive things?
Yeah.
All right.
Useful things.
Oh,
John's got the drift car out. Get on. Cheers, internet. Yeah.
Get on. John Hall is ripping around the NEC with a
John,
RC drift car.
Yeah, we're going to get more Brims cam.
So Jesus, who we got now? We got Zaki FPV.
Zaki Villano collision and droned FPV. Zaki has been annihilating it, but in the last round, all of his laps were false. So we don't know how fast he was actually going, but it looked really fast.
Did Ben do any manual timing? Or just wasn't counted at all?
Elliot's keeping an eye on us. Does he not trust us? I think I've rinsed my
Oh no.
I'm going to get a message from EE. I'm going to have to claim this back from my boss.
Oh.
Elliot, if you're listening.
All pilots have sat down, they got the goggles on. Just waiting for race control to start the race.
Yeah, Superfly. Zaki looked incredibly fast, but we didn't actually have a confirmed lap time, so I think they may have to confirm the lap times via DVR.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's hope he recorded clearly so it didn't skip any frames.
Yeah.
I think it's very strange. I think I got a similar time to what I did without the GoPro with the GoPro.
Hey?
I think I got a 15.8 or something on one of the laps, which is similar to what I was getting without the GoPro. Awesome.
I think the only difference for you with the GoPro is going to be cornering.
Yeah.
If you use flying with the GoPro more often than not.
Oh, and split S. Felt very different with the GoPro on it.
Full trusted boys doing a top job. Thanks, Elliot. We're going to shoot over to the takeoff cam now and see if Zaki's laps get triggered too early this time.
Oh, look at that one in the red. Look at that angle. Jesus. Nice. That was Zaki.
So Zaki's gone out in lead.
Oh no! Oh! Did he just...
Brett living up to his name, Collision FPV, piled it in. I don't think that... He's trying to settle.
I swear I saw Zaki.
Just lost drone FPV as well. He's just crashed. I think Brett has broken one of those props. Yeah, Brett's broken a prop. Brett will be out for the rest of the race. Drone has recovered. Look how quick he's going. Oh no, he has got back up in the air. Oh, we've had another crash.
Oh no, Zaki.
Brett, sounds like he's gone outside this time.
We've got 2 quads up in the air.
The drone made an amazing recovery after his crash.
Oh no, no one, he's in the net. He's in the net.
Oh no, we lost everyone there.
Oh, it looked like he disconnected. Flight.
Oh, he's back up again. That seems like a bad connection to a VTX on camera there. Straight back on his lines.
Nicely done.
So he's set for an 8-lapper if he keeps up this pace. 9 laps if he keeps up this pace. He's just gained another 2 seconds.
I hope these guys are getting the noise of the screaming props going around these tunnels.
So if he keeps up this pace, he stays at this pace, he's going to be fine for 9 laps, and I think that's a really good recovery. Just got to finish this next lap now. There we go, 9 laps for drone FPV. That was a really good recovery. And he reset again. Can we have a domination button for the live stream, please?
Donation.
Oh, donation.
Domination.
Domination, yeah, we're dominating. And yes, that's up to Elliot. If he can put a donation button on the live stream, he may be able to sort something out for tomorrow. We don't know.
I fully agree, Superfly. Yeah, screaming props, man. Get 4 quads, 6 quads screaming around a track. Jeez. This, was it Heat 6? Is just pure scream all the way. It is obscene. Listen to Min Chen, Vanover.
So yeah, we've got Banny UK, Vanover, Min Chan, and Sunju Rock in the next round, which is the one to watch at the moment because the noise of these guys going round.
Are you guys actually picking up the prop noise on this mic, or is it too quiet? You can't have a conversation.
No, there's about a 1 minute delay, I think, or something stupid like that. The joys of internet.
This is true. This is true.
Hell yeah, they are picking up that. They are picking it up.
We got some funny video coming off of Drone D.
That's the video we're seeing at the minute. It looks like Vancouver may be on the wrong channel. Although there's a few.
Vancouver.
Vanover. It's been a long day.
Yeah, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. Got it upside down. He's back down. That's looking better, but still terrible.
That's unflyable, in my opinion. I know it's on the line, but we haven't seen any video like this.
He's having another go. He's having another go.
There is a possibility that some of these guys are actually running. They might be running different quads for the GoPro run because their main race rigs may not be set up for their GoPro, so they may actually be running a backup quad that's not fully ready.
Yeah, good mate. I did exactly that.
Prop noise is nice and clear, even better since 5. Yeah, we haven't got all the noise of the. We haven't got all the noise of the.
Oh, look at that shot!
So we've got a.
He is red, isn't he? You want to get in on the red one. I think for that takeoff.
Guys, is it possible if people could live stream from their phones on the event page? Naughty boy.
I thought so. Yeah. To get live pit walks.
Yeah, I think some of the pilots, if you follow any of the pilots, they've been doing some walkabouts with their phones.
16 seconds on the mark, counting down. 10 seconds to the driver for the race. Less than 5.
So Minchan straight into the lead there. And it looks like Sunju has just crashed out. Minchan in first.
Oh, Banny's down.
Banny's down as well.
Yeah, get on, Luke. Get up. Oh, he's on it. There's just no stopping Minchan and Vanover.
Vanover's going to 13.9. Minchan is already sub 10 seconds. This guy is a machine.
Absolute animal.
Banny's trying to man him. Vanover's just done a sub 9 second lap. Banny's done a 10.4. Minchan has just done a conservative 11.7.
I'll tell you,
Vanover's 9.6.
From watching this third party, you can see over the entire lap, Minchan is faster, but going through that slalom, Vanover is a lot faster.
Well, if you watch Banny's feed through his slalom, it's instant. Oh, he missed it that time.
He missed it that time. Vanover seems to have that slalom down to a T.
So at the minute, Vanover has got a sub 9 second lap. He's holding the fastest lap for this race with Bunny in second for that, and Mincham is actually the slowest of the three at the moment, but holding on to his second place.
You certainly couldn't tell looking at the
Vanover's
VDR.
crashed. But Mincham and Bunny both on form for 11 laps.
Oh no, Bunny! Yes, get on.
So you can tell.
Oh, he actually went through the wrong part of the gate. Then.
That race is actually going to be a restart. But if you look at the speeds and the times and how many laps Mincham has been doing all day, he's been doing 13 laps. So carrying a GoPro has just lost him 2 laps.
Wow.
Vanover barely even noticed the fact he was carrying a GoPro. Oh no, they're not restarting the race.
They're not.
They passed the gate after it collapsed, so it's absolutely fine.
What's it?
Anyone else on GoPro on that road?
Yeah, Naughty Boy, they have been screaming round today. Definitely the ones to watch. But as you could see there, even the fastest guys in all of this group, the moment they go into knockouts, there's no guarantee they're making it through to the top 4. So that money's still up for grabs. Anyone in the top 16 could take a win.
It's going to be interesting tomorrow. I think we've got 2 more rounds tomorrow morning, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got
Before
2
we
more
go down to
qualifying
16.
rounds before they go down to the last 16.
I think the final's going to be awesome. 5 pilots, 5 races in a row. That's going to get a proper champion, a proper winner.
Definitely.
Not well, you know, he crashed out and he did better in the last round. It's going to be like, well, that's a decisive winner. Like it. Let's hope they've each got 5 good batteries ready to go after today's absolutely abuse.
So guys, that's it for all the racing today. I want to thank you all for joining us. I don't know why I'm on that camera. We will be hopefully live streaming. Well, if it's before 10, you'll get a notification. But we will try and be on the live stream ready at 10 o'clock. As soon as the racing starts, we'll be online. So thanks guys for joining us. Hope you can all join us tomorrow. If you're not in person, you know, join us on the live stream at home. If you are in person, come wave, say hello. If we can get you on the live stream and, you know, give you a bit of screen time, then we will do. So thanks for all your viewing time today, guys.
See you later, guys.
Gonna see you in the morning.